Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How's all my little nerds doing today? Hmm? Yeah, the dress. Hi, Mibs. I thought, oh, why not wear dress today? Hello. Yeah, this is from after the Hear Me Out stream. Uh, we were messing around with a bunch of stuff, and I wonder if it's still gonna be there whenever I re-enable it. No. I got my little shrimp. So I was playing around with the shrimp and like doing different things to it. I was doing like different things. Oh yeah, it is still set up like this. Okay. There we go. I'll never recover from the Hear Me Out stream. I don't think you'll ever recover ever. Yeah, shrimp boobs. Bips, why are you a different color in everyone's streams? You're like green, then sometimes you're red, and now you're blue. No clue? Okay. He, I don't want to comment on your Hear Me Out stuff because you just die every time. But I swear, if this game fucking like if this game keeps fucking snubbing me on every little fucking thing, I'm gonna cry. You know? Like if the game just every single time just fucking ruins me, I'm just gonna cry. Hi Scab. I'm doing pretty good. Ouch. I was watching Sixy and Rookie and Licky earlier, and then I was checking out Tootsie's stream, which Tootsie's still streaming. If you don't know, Tootsie is a really cool gobbo. She's a trans gobbo like myself. Um, and she just got a new model. She got a new model by a really cool artist who did a bunch of Death by Snoozu animations on TikTok like a year or two ago. They're a really cool animator. And they make models, and you should go check out what Tootsie's new model is because I think Tootsie's still streaming. We also get a shout out for Tootsie. Yeah, you're a you're a trans goblin too, Skeb. But there's a lot of trans goblins. The amount of trans goblins in the VTuber community is really high. There's a lot of trans goblins, a lot of women goblins, and not that many male goblins, but there's a good amount of trans men goblins too. It's very interesting just how queer the goblin community is. And the few non-queer goblins are like the golden retrievers of the goblin community, you know? Mhm. Ouch. I mean, the goblin community is very queer in a very good way. I'm very happy how queer and open the goblin community is. I'm liking my new mic. This is what, stream 2 with the new mic? I set the mic up on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, this is stream 2. Hello, Finland Moon. Oh, and then not a goblin, but also trans. Yeah. Yeah, VTubing in general and VTubing fans tend to be very queer. But hello. I think queer people are pog. There can be bad apple queer people, but queer people are pretty pog. Also, I think I missed them. Hello, Roskaska. And there was one other, I think. Hello, Crony Kzen. Queer gobbles are great. Fucking uppies. This fucking nerd came into my DMs and was like, "Happy Pride Month," and I'm like, "Oh, thank you," but it's still 5/31. You know, it's still the 31st day of May, and he's like, "Oh, I'm dead." He's just gonna come into my DMs tomorrow and say it again. So happy day before Pride Month, you nerds. Oh yeah. So I had a great day yesterday. I know I didn't stream, but I was hanging out with my family most of the day yesterday. We went and got cool burgers and I got a dirty soda. I think I drank like 30 sodas, three. And then we went to this game store because our city's Pride Parade was going on yesterday. So we went to a game store that's also a coffee shop and we got Pride themed drinks. I got a bisexual one that was really fucking sweet. It like hurt my stomach. But I got a bisexual themed drink. And then we looked around, we went to Costco, and at Costco, we got a couple things. At Costco, I got some of the Fallout, new Fallout like bundle boxes. So I got Nuka Cherry, and Nuka Cherry is pretty good. So I haven't tried Victory either. So after I can go and drink. Chat, should we have a stream where I have to drink one of every like Fallout soda that exists so far? As there's Quantum, Victory, Cherry, Grape, Orange, Sarsaparilla. I have all the loot. He likes to lie about Yuki. Abby's is a little miscreant. I was telling him his voice is like a peak, like a little mischief goober, you know? His voice is like the perfect voice for like a little creature, like a sly fox or like Swiper. He has like a Swiper, like Swiper from Dora the Explorer voice, you know? He's like peak little goober. Peak goober, which I guess his name is Goober upstairs now. So it kind of fits. It fits pretty well. Yeah. Goober upstairs. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I thought I already had this channel. Guess I didn't have this channel added or it changed. Odd. They peaked. Yeah. Originally, Goober upstairs was Goblin upstairs. It's how we met Uppies. Um, but he became a alien, so he's now Goober upstairs. So he's a Goober. He's an alien that was a goblin, and he's still pretty peak. He's still pretty peak. If you look in the art channel on the server, the latest art piece was commissioned by him and has him in it. So it's really funny. And also, my wife made it. Mips. Mips is so good at art. I love Mips's art. Her style is really good. I recommend getting art from Mips because her art is really good. Yep. Little old you. Yep. Guys, I think I'm stinky right now. I need to take a shower. I don't stink, you know, but I can feel my hair is like needs a wash types. Like, ew, you know, I have that like a little level of grossness. I need to like shower, but I wanted to shave, so I'm just a chud, I guess. I'm at Uppies when I started calling him my name. I can't say anymore because I'm not allowed to be mean to him. Yeah, no being mean to him like you were. That's just gonna cause you two to like explode each other. And you know, we need a ceasefire. We need a ceasefire. You can call him a chud though. Calling your friends chuds is fun. Yeah, you get me, Mip. It's like you get the vague like itch, but you're like not stinky. And I'm just like, ugh. I had to go out and get groceries so I could cook, and I don't want to go out and get groceries, especially in public. Like, ugh. But my family, my mom agree that I need to get like a sports bra probably. I probably need some type of bra. Um, they're a little bit too jiggly now, and just for like comfort too, so they're not just like poking out of every shirt. I just need something, you know. So I think I'm gonna get a sports bra soon. So we'll see how that goes. Right, and we should be getting a new little goober on stream soon. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Hey, I'm just a fat bitch. Fat bitches get big titties. I don't know what to say. Also, my mom is like, due to my mother, I am predisposed to fat titties. So, like, whatever happens, I will just be predisposed to dumb titties. I'm still waiting on the update to the shrimp stream avatars. It's been like it's almost been 3 weeks and they haven't sent me any updates recently, so I think I need to reach out. I don't know. They got all the recolors done. They're just asking about like the designs, and I was just like, whatever you think. So we will see how that whenever we get that in, because I would love to have y'all get better, like more shrimp options. Because y'all have been like the same four shrimp for forever and a day now. Yeah, what's Nuka Cola should I have for stream today? Should I have a cherry? Should I have a cherry, orange, or a victory? Tell me which one I need. Cherry, orange, or victory? Cherry, orange, victory. Cherry, orange, victory. Where you got one orange? I think I got orange earlier today. Did I? Hmm. Victory, victory. Okay. Victory is a mango flavored one. But I've actually never tasted the victory before. The victory is like one of the ones. Oh, the victory is one of the ones I'd never tasted because I got 2 bottles of it and I just never opened them because I never think I would get any more today. I'm gonna get that himbo today. Yeah, I'm gonna go to war. I'm gonna fucking tackle that man and make him touch me. If you don't know the game, you don't know if you don't know the game, that sounds very alarming. But when the opening the game, he keeps trying to go, he keeps like motioning to go and like pat your shoulder, and every time he doesn't, and you so badly want him to at a point, and you just want him to like pat your shoulder to make some form of human contact on his own, and it's just like, ugh. All right, Nuka Cola Victory. It supposedly tastes like mango. So let's take a swig. I can say that is like mango. It's like a mango peach, actually. Um, hmm. Y'all know like the brisk teas, you know? It's like a brisk or like a Snapple, kind of like a brisk or a Snapple level tea kind of taste. That whenever they have like the peach and mango flavor teas, it tastes like a mango or a peach tea, but a soda. It's odd. It's not as sweet as some of their other ones, which is really nice actually. Snapple is nice. I just don't really get a whole lot of Snapple. Same for brisk. Anytime I get like a canned tea, I tend to go for like an Arizona Arnold Palmer. I really like Arnold Palmers. Anytime a function has both lemonade and sweet tea, or like a store has lemonade and sweet tea, I go and make an Arnold Palmer unless they have a cream soda. I fucking love cream sodas. If Jones made one of the next like Nuka Cola flavors a cream soda flavored one, I would fucking go feral. I love cream soda. I love cream soda so much. That's why I think I like dirty soda so much. Y'all, y'all, my favorite soda from the soda place I go to is kind of like it's Sprite with cream and has melon syrup in it, and it tastes amazing. I need to like I may just buy like Sprite and then get some like creamer, like a basic creamer or like some heavy cream. Ouch. Thank you for the follow, Jewel tier. Well, come on in. I may just go and get some Sprite, go and get like a heavy cream, you know, and then also go and buy whatever melon syrup that my soda shop uses. Because that thing, I literally had to be cut off from my soda place once because I drank like 3 in like 4 hours, and they were concerned about how much sugar I was drinking because they were 32 ounces. Hello, fellow marine biologist. Glad I could get you live. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're the one from the server. Hello, Jules here. Yeah. I love fish. I love fish. It's odd that I like fish and I like sea slugs a lot, but my research is all about shrimp. So I've kind of just become shrimp themed. It's very, very interesting. It's like I went and got a marine biology degree and I was like, oh, I like this fish. I like this fish. I like all crustaceans. I like sea slugs. Ouch. Hi, E-class. Hello, twins. No, sea slugs, cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. No, Jill here. My favorite fish or my favorite animal, is a nudibranch, a sea slug. You know, if you look at my ears, let me see if I can get them like showing. I have sea bunny earrings. You can kind of like, there we go. You can see on the right side. On my left ear on the right side, you can see it. I really, 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 really like sea bunnies and nudibranchs. Yeah. I just am right now getting my master's in aquaculture. I'm about to be done. I just finished writing my thesis. I'm right now just editing it with my professor. Um, for my thesis, I grew 7,000 Pacific white shrimp over the course of 4 months in a clear water recirculating aquaculture system. Um, that I helped design and maintain. So I raised 7,000 shrimp over the course of, 4 months. And so everything about me is kind of like shrimp themed. I got shrimp in my hair. If I go back to my dress, like on my main model, I have like shrimp on my dress. It's why everyone in my chat is shrimp. It's whenever you throw shit at me, I'm shrimp. It's shrimp. When my transition screens are shrimp. That's why I call everyone shrimplins. Shrimp are just like what I know the most about at this point. We had a coloring book to learn about nudibranchs. They're really cool. My undergrad actually had nudibranchs at shed. They were doing one of the professors was doing research on nudibranchs, and I got to handle the leaf sheep they were caring for because they were taking care and culturing leaf sheep in my undergrad to go and research how like more about them. Yeah, thank you. I should be pretty good. I've already defended, like I've presented on my research like 3 times so far. We had a big shrimp slash fish. No, we had a fish convention in Las Vegas last year that I went to, and I presented there. Then we had specifically a shrimp convention recently that I presented at, and then a couple other small presentations I've done throughout the years on my research. So I'm pretty confident, but I think I just am excited to be done, excited to get my degree, you know. I love I love what I do. I All I wanted in my life was to grow fish. I wanted to work with fish in some capacity that wasn't just like processing fish. So I'm so so happy I can do that with my life. That's fantastic. It's simply amazing. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I love how my ears kind of like rotate in place. Ouch. La 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 la. La 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 la. I do quantitative modeling of fish pop dy. Dy. What does dy mean? So you're doing fish population dynamics? Oh, dynamics. Okay, I'm dumb. That's really cool. That's one of the things I was looking at maybe doing. I would love to work for like fish or wildlife in the future or an aquarium. But if not, like no, 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 no. My brain is just like it's one of those things where you are really used to using that term, but if I use terms from my stuff, you may not know what I'm referring to. Like in aquaculture, one of the terms that's really, really heavily used is RAS. That's an acronym. Um, and if I said RAS, what do you think RAS means? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Goblin for a coin. Happy day before Pride Month. RAS means recirculating aquaculture system. Yeah. So RAS means recirculating aquaculture system, and it's a system that has minimal water exchange, and you're trying to reuse as much as water as possible. So it's recirculating the water. And a lot of aquaculture, like pond aquaculture, ouch, thank you for the Asia. We're like constantly putting in new fresh water to go and keep ammonia as low as possible, but we kind of like want to limit how much water we add. So a lot of ponds will add a little amount of like fresh water every day, so they're constantly like, they're constantly exchanging like 25 up to 70% of their water daily. While in recirculating aquaculture, a lot of times we're only exchanging at most 5% of our water daily, up to like, or we could even go as low as like, we are like exchanging 5% of the volume of water every week instead. And that's kind of what my research is about. Because in freshwater recirculating aquaculture, you can add fresh water and you don't have to worry about salinity. You don't have to worry about a lot of dynamics. You can just keep on adding. You can, anytime you get like an ammonia surge, you can just add in fresh water to go and get rid of you kind of like dilute down the ammonia and all your nitrogen problems. But in salt water, you can't do that because salt is expensive. You have to make your own salt water in recirculating aquaculture. Because like I'm in an inland US state. I can't just go to the ocean and get salt water. I have to go and make my own salt water, which means I have to buy my own salt to make my own salt water. And as part of this, um, we want to lower how much water we're exchanging because that's money we don't want to spend. So we're trying to ultra filter our water to keep our waste as low as possible, keep our water as clear as possible, and to keep our fish as healthy as possible. Um, so we only do a 5% exchange per week by going and keeping like our water uber clean by using things like ozone to go and sanitize the water, UV to go and break down bacteria and break down the ozone, and a lot of filtration. So the trade off is we can grow shrimp inland and we can do it ultra clear water with very minimal salt, but the cost is it's really expensive to build these systems. So you kind of have to like figure out why, how can you justify the cost of like running one of those types of systems? Um, and the way you can justify it is by putting as many shrimp in a tank as possible. And that's my research was to see how much shrimp can we put in a tank and grow at one time before it began to hurt the shrimp, before it impacted their growth. Um, what was the yield? How fast did they grow? Stuff like that. And it was pretty good results. Mips, I'm DMing you something. All right, sorry. I just did a little art thing. Very neat. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm very autistic, so I really like talking about my research and what I've learned and about all of everything. It's like such a really neat thing to work on and learn. It's really, really cool. I answered everything with my Giga Brain key. You're so cool. You're so Giga Brain key. You're so Giga Brain. Oh, for today's fish fact, I think we'll do today's fish fact There is an octopus. Um, there was a prehistoric octopus that measured that was approximately 60 feet long. No, I didn't want to be mean. I didn't want to like tease you, but I also didn't want to be mean, you know? So I kind of was like trying to figure out a way to just do a joke that wasn't teasing or mean. And then I realized, no. Yeah, there was a prehistoric octopus that was discovered to be about 60 feet long, which, if you don't know, that's pretty freaking long. That's pretty comparable to like a colossal squid or a giant squid. Um, so this extinct squid, we don't really know exactly if it was that big, but this prehistoric squid, we have preserved examples of its beak. And generally, this prehistoric octopus, sorry, not squid, this prehistoric octopus was generally thought to be 60 feet long because octopus kind of follow a very interesting dynamic of beak size to body length, you know? So we have fossilized examples of their beaks because their beaks are one of the only hard tissue in their bodies. And this fossilized body, like this fossilized beak, um, tells us it should be approximately 60 feet long. It could also not be 60 feet long because, you know, there's no soft tissue that we have preserved to go and look at it. So this prehistoric octopus could be just like really wide and not 60-foot long. They could be like 60-foot wide. I don't know. But they're like uber, uber big. That's such a growth of character coming from you. He, shut up. Did you hear about the new species of pipefish was named after a Sesame Street character? Ooh, I did not. Tell me, tell me, tell me. I want to know about pipefish. I had a pet pipefish when I was a kid. I like pipefish. Salamanis snuffleupagus. Oh my god, why am I the type of autistic that can't type? I don't know, Key. Why are you the type of autistic that gets so fucking drunk on like a Friday night? Oh, the Snuffleupagus. Oh, that one. I didn't know it was named after Snuffleupagus. Yeah, I didn't know that one was named after Snuffleupagus. I thought saw that one. I saw that one, Jolt here. I saw that one. I was like, oh, it's a hairy fish. And I thought it looked really cute and looked like a stuffed animal, but I know they named it after Snuffleupagus. It's really cute. Nyako, what's up, Key? You get from this mother? Yep. Thank you, brother. Yep. I need to get more fish emotes. The only fish emote I have, Jolt here, is shrimp. I'm getting 2 bottles next time. Well, you can get a drink as you want on your stream. Yeah, I just got shrimp art. Shrimp art. Ugh. Oh yeah, I got my iPad finally. So I should be able doing a lot more. I should be able to start doing art on my own and maybe do some art stuff in the future. So we will see. But getting a iPad with a pin will definitely help out for Jackbox, so I'm not having to do shit all by my lonesome with my stuff. LFG? What's LFG? My shrimp remote is really cute. It is really cute, shrimp. Let's fucking go. Oh, I know LFG is looking for group. I need to make some shrimp emotes. No, you're all right. I'm just a dumbass. Anytime there's an acronym that I don't know, I get super confused. Yeah, LFG. I usually know LFG as looking for group because I played Destiny 2 for like 3 years and I put 2,000 hours into Destiny 2. So I'm just like a uber nerd. I loved Destiny 2. It's sad it's going the way of the dinosaur, but Marathon is so much fun. I love Marathon. I really need to play. I think. Oh yeah, we're gonna be streaming Marathon on Wednesday with Uppies whenever the new season drops. So that'll be a whole lot of fun. But I do need to become a loot pinata. I may stream Marathon tomorrow too, to be honest. Mm. Just because I want to play Marathon, I also want to stream. So I may play Marathon tomorrow. I don't know. I was gonna play it yesterday, but my twin ate like a ton of dried mango and didn't realize how much dried mango had. Um, so they basically they basically ate enough to go and make them be on the toilet for like 5 hours yesterday. So they're such a dumbass. They were trying to do the eating a mango in the shower in the dark to go and go back to my roots as a monkey in the jungle eating mango during like a rainstorm. But instead they ate the mango inside a bath. So it's like they were a monkey eating mango inside of like a hot spring. But they ate so much mango. They were stuck on the toilet all day yesterday after they got home. I don't like actual mango. So I like mango, but I don't like eating mango like by itself, and I don't like eating mango off its pulp or whatever you call it. Um, I like mango on sticky rice, so like I like raw mango, but I like want the mango on something or mixed in with something, you know? I don't want to like make the mess of eating the raw mango off whatever it's like, like fresh raw mango off and getting like all fibrous and like making a mess. I want it like cut up. I want cut up mango. I want little slices of mango because I'm a little baby. Now, an apple or a pear, I'll eat that shit off the core any day. I fucking love apples and pears. Y'all do the thing when you get a pear and you're eating the pear and you basically are like, unlike an apple, you can go so much closer to the core of a pear because the core of the pear is so like non-existent basically. Um, where whenever I eat a pear, it's basically like the stem is like the rest of the pear is hanging off the stem, and if I just twisted the pear a little bit, it would like break, and like I just eat the pear as close as possible. You don't like apples and pears? I don't know how you're my daughter. How are you my daughter? I love apples and pears. They're some of my favorite fruit. Y'all. I just got a honeydew, and I love honeydew. Honeydew is my number one fruit. Apple and pears are pretty high up there, but honeydew is harder to get. I got a honeydew. That shit is an entire meal for a day. I'm gonna cut up that honeydew, and I'm only gonna eat honeydew for a whole day because I love honeydew. Apple pies are pretty good. Yeah, I like apple ice cream. Apple pie ice cream or apple ice cream is really good. I just eat apple pies because it tastes like doesn't taste like apples. Interesting. The texture makes you cringe? Like what texture? Apples have such a variety of textures. Fresh peaches are pretty good. Peach flavored things are really good. Um, Peach flavored things are pretty good. I like peach flavored things. I used to like canned peaches a lot when I was younger. I haven't had like a fresh peach in a while. Yeah, like apples can be either really crunchy. Like if you're doing like if you have like a cosmic crisp or a honey crisp, like they're gonna have like a more crisp texture, which usually like they're gonna be sweet, but not super sweet. They're gonna have like a little bit of tartness. And there's green apples, which have a decent amount of crunch, but sometimes don't. The Granny Smiths. And Granny Smiths are like pretty good, like the green apples. But then you have your baking apples, and baking apples suck to eat, but they're great for baking, and they tend to be a lot softer, so you don't have to worry about cooking them as much, and they tend to have a higher sugar content, so they can caramelize super easy, and that caramelization helps add that taste for baking. And that's why apple pie tastes different. Is that apple pie uses baking apples, and baking apples have all that sugar that caramelizes and creates that kind of more like caramel butterscotch taste that apple pies will have a lot of times. My state has a lot of apple trees. I love apples. The skin makes me wish I never, but just peel off the skin. I couldn't eat apple skin for the longest time because I had braces. So I had to peel my apple. I had to peel my apple and I had to decore it because I couldn't just bite it. I had to like cut it off. But you know, like just peel the apple key. The skin is pretty good for you, but like just peel the apple. Like even just take a knife and peel it. You don't even need it like a potato peeler or anything. La 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 la. I kind of want to get one of these dresses. I don't own this dress of IRL, but I kind of want to get one of these dresses. It'd be a really cute one. I don't feel like eating apples. Fair enough. I'll just eat all the apple. I'll eat enough apples for Yuki. I'll eat apples for Yuki. Oh yeah, another octopus fact that was like, and it's not super recent, but like decently recent. There is a octopus city in quotes that was discovered to the south of Australia. I think it's this big area that's basically like a giant like barren field of shells, but the shells are actually like an underneath labyrinth um of different like octopus homes. Are you gonna make dinner? But it was really nice to meet you. Hopefully I can catch you live again. Yeah, I hope I can catch you live, Joltier. You have a great night. You have a great dinner, and thank you for popping in. I was gonna say something after that, and it makes me concerned about myself. You can DM me, but don't talk about octopuses. Fuck, I've been yapping for like 50 minutes. I think I want to get into the game now. I think I want to start playing the game. La 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 la. Oh, hello, Mr. Baker Breadsticks. Welcome in. How are you doing? Know about what you said about eating apples? Okay, I don't know what you could mean by that. But all right. Welcome in, Mr. Baker Breadsticks. How are you doing? What type of breadsticks do you like? We gotta do a full run now and try to read all the books we can. Oh, we gotta do a couple things. We already have all of our stuff. Because remember, I tried getting all that stuff. Yeah. I've come for the Loaf Taxes new streamer. Loaf Taxes? What do you mean, Loaf Taxes? What loaf taxes could you possibly mean? Your game is louder than you on my end? Did it mess with my... Interesting. Is that better? This is the first time I've played this game since... this is the first time I've played this game since doing this stuff, so... The fact that you went along with my joke was perfect, thank you. No problemo. What do I have equipped? Thank you for the follow. Hello you. I'm under the water. Fine, thank you. Do I have my alerts toggled off? What? No. You're considering yourself with my twisted mind and fixation with stinky creature and other stuff? You are weird. Fan mail delivery. All right. I have a dog. Hello, Pally's Cafe. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We just got into the game for today. You were playing some TF2. How is that going? If you have to raid and run. I completely understand. I am the Aqua Goblin. I am the Ring Bulger's Goblin. I go and grow shrimp for a living. We're playing in Stars and Time. We're trying to beat the game today. How are you doing? How is the amazing Pally doing today? TFT was fun. That's great to hear. Hello, Gold Phillip. How are you doing? Mirabelle, she mentioned the bow in a letter, but the bow was then. Oh, did I do I wrong? Interesting game. Do I have to go through all of this? Do I have to go through the same sequence every time? That is wild. We started a bit earlier because I got to get ready for some IRL stuff next week. I'm off to bed. Everyone to stream the Echo. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. You have a great night. I'll watch your goobers. You have a great sleep and you have a great night. You even still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a little teeny bit less useful at your choice. Zone out. No, because you said school's not going to be as good if I doze off. That's kind of bung game. If the street, if I skip, if I skip, her skill's not as good. It's such a weird and interesting thing that the game like goes, yeah, if you skip, you don't get as much stuff. It's so funny. You don't think about anything? Game does system. Yeah. The art in this game is so beautiful, man. I love this art so much. We're gonna get the scene that makes me remind me of my boyfriend, where I cried. It's gonna be so good. All right, I did Mirabelle's. I have to do tutorial kid. I haven't done tutorial kid this run yet. Right, they always we do scissor paper rock. That's the order because they always throw paper first. I may take a break during the stream depending on how long we go. And a popsicle because I got taro popsicles in my freezer and I fucking want one so badly. Taro popsicles are so. I love taro. If you have not had taro before, taro is so fucking good. I love it. Okay, I need to talk to... Wait, I could probably put on the barrel power. So many barrels. Barrel? Barrel. Is the barrel power for only in the thing? I forget. Probably want to put on memory right now. Yes, Key, you are orb right now. Help you if anything. Specific book, Family Tale. The Bullshit Ronnery has one of those. What? Oh, really? The friend, will you come with me? Have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. So no, nope. I wonder if I can speed run this though by talking to the girl. Oh, in a second. Yeah. What about you? Do you know where the book is? A book. Sifrin, we just heard they don't have it. Let's see the intel and post already. This is the only book I have. This is the Paparazzi family tale. What? What? Oh my. You had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you can borrow it now. You're the Paparazzi family tale. Finally. Sifrin, how did you? Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Thank you, time. Well, that saves you some time. Now, could David say to you that you're mean to me and you should say I'm super awesome sauce with a cherry on top? All right, 1 second. You're super awesome sauce with a cherry on top. Mwah. Mwah. Super, super awesome sauce with a cherry on top. Are you happy? Get back in there. Good. You're not getting that again anytime soon. Ouch. Hi, Achi. Hello. How are you doing, Achi? Oh, you're a fried shrimp today. You're a tasty fried shrimp. Tired? Oh, did you have a day? Did you have a hard day at work today? Everything was worth remembering. Your country, your family, your child. This is new. The star was all worth remembering, and yet, you can't remember any of it. What did your mother look like? What did your father's name? Did you even have either? What about your siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escapes you. You can't grasp it. It keeps escaping you. It will keep on escaping you until you die. Is it anyone you crave knowledge? It's it's all keeps happening the exact same every time. You'll never lose anything, will you? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. You're so pathetic. Telling like, can you let go? You can't even do that. Can you even let go of it? This perfect play. I'm gonna have a drop a class and take it later. I'm going into work now, Lo. Oh, I'm sorry your classes are hard, Machi. And I hope you have a great day at work. I think your roots inform your identity. I do. I would do things to that woman. I would do things to that woman. Ugh. Okay, now I need to go do Bonnie. You look very, very tired. What do you want? Those kids like frogs. And, don't you want to play with them? They're babies. You're the baby. I didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think it. I haven't seen that one before. Help me? I want your help. You don't. I do. Huh? You love rice and pineapples. And the last one is samosas. I sent you a little DM, Nyako, just a question. I just need to learn not to take math classes over the summer. Well, if you need math help, Achi, I can always help you. I'm pretty good at math. But which samosas? Yeah, but you even note that. Which samosa is my favorite, stupid? It is without cheese with potatoes. Remember them all, you pay attention. They're a great kid. They're just troubled. I have time now. Let's go do it. No zoning out. Yeah, if you need help, Achi, with any math classes, let me know. It said I could ask for anything. You say whatever you want. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this. You could fall over right now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No, you strike. What? Why are we getting... Oh, we've talked a ton. That's why we're getting ads already. Read. Go for another one. You trip. What the heck? 1 second. I am adult. Why am I not seeing your messages? What? It's not showing up in OBS. 1 second. One of my regulars is not popping up in chat. Why can't I seem I'm an adult at all? What? How do you see I'm an adult, Key? Did they DM you? They DM'd you? That's weird. I haven't... They aren't banned. I haven't done anything to them before. Moderation. Settings. I haven't... I'm an adult. Try refreshing, maybe, if you're here, because I don't... This is odd. I really don't know how to fix this. What? I'm looking through and I'm not seeing you on any of my lists. It's on all of Twitch, just not here. Oh, you may be... Something may be going on with their account or their internet, maybe? Good job, Bonnie. Don't mind being touched or hugged, just not used to it. No, sister. Blah, 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 frozen. Can't remember. But then that's why. I'm just not used to it. It takes me off guard, I think. Okay. See if you can touch. So if you can see me and I tell you I'm going to touch you, it's fine. Yep. Pokes you hard in the stomach. Interesting. Yeah, they may have something weird with the internet going on. That could result in them, you know, having issues. I love you, Bonnie. I love your combat pictures so much, Bonnie. You're such a goober. Cyprian is great. They're such a protective parent figure. You don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you can see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand, holding, squeezing. It's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You try to change, find another way. Because you tried something new. Bonnie. Bonnie. You take a heavy breath. Heavy breath. Try to breathe slowly in and out. What did you have to say? What's your line? Oh yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. Protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt either? I promise. You super promise? I super promise. You super duper promise? I super duper promise. Yeah. All right. You see me, right? Such a sweet moment. Look at that dumb little face. I love them. See, you do know how to hug. They're so fucking cute. Oh, ads. Do I wait? I wonder if there's something for talking to every bird. 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 Well, I got every accessory. I need to go talk to Zabu. I need to go talk to Isabu, but I don't want to. I don't want to do the Isabu talk without people here. Ugh. What? Sif, I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this cool? You joke? That is. Glad you see. You say it's pretty. Tahum. Tremendous. Yep. Is he gonna touch you? His hand stops above your shoulder. Huh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon, see what you think. Okay? Give her the freaking flower. For me? The only one here, is it? Yeah. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Let's just go and get started. Sleep. Well, so you need any help with anything? Oh. Yes, I do need help with something. The glad. I wonder how you get me to. Ready now? Maybe after we're done. Yep, I don't got anything else to do. Let's hang out with my guy. No zoning out for him. We'll go slow so people can pop in while we're going through it. Time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Your throat tightens, so what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me. You lay down and then look up. You look up. Such a pretty scene. They definitely give you the most art with Isabeau throughout the entire game. Isabeau definitely gets some of the most art. You wanna crush them all? You know, when you asked me if I need help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. Doesn't really need help if I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seems kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone today. I just want to hang out with him. And so that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Just hang. The line by stars. Oh, so you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. Like in a few books, I could find the word anywhere. I got really curious. So one day I heard someone else say it. I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I know you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun. I like you, and like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept aside, you spend most of the night looking at the night sky. I thought it was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But thought maybe like you like to see the stars together, or just in general. Stars won't listen. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars? Stars are bad and gross. Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. A few. I got scared. Heh. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. They're called somethings, constellations. Yes, that. If you know some, you look up at the stars. You've forgotten them all. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but stiff. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Haha. Tell me something. Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know how I'm from Javette, right? Lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city, more than one house too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see, huh? Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything. Like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Yeah, like really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answers to any question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And I didn't really like myself. Because like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pin because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. One day after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was and the way I existed in this world. Like that kid in the mirror, I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Can I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone people could love, someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Ouch. I know you're here, I'm adult. I don't know why you're like out of phase, but I hear you, I'm an adult, you're here. And I just change? And that one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train to do body crafts on yourself. Change. You can stay for a bit, come back, change, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Javette's houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper or louder. Making my own body be coolly stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. It's just destruction, you know? Bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. You might hurt yourself even. You always have to be careful. Think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. I killed them with my bare hands. Make sure they never ever come back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing. There becomes someone stronger, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I could have liked to know before. Meh, doesn't really matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. I love myself so much more than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. Become a big and strong, dependable, happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the air-face facade, you know? Airhead facade. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. Become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? You're not the only one acting in this play, are you? Hey, I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? And you change into a Jerd, Or like a knock. It sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Izzo. No, don't say that. Uh-huh. You can be a smart jock. Smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. So we can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Isabel. You want to tell him that he brought laughter into your life before all this, that you learned puns and jokes to make him laugh, that you didn't know how to describe yourself, you didn't know who you even were, that you said a bad pun once and you laughed so hard you thought he was going to pass out, that even now you wouldn't trade this half-life for anything else. You want to hold his hand, you grip the grass into your palm, Issa. Yeah, Sif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna make me blush, Sif. And well, you know, I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things like cool theater stuff or even just something new about you. I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. You breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you. Talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I hold your breath. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't that cool? You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. You pull your gaze away from him. You look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. Bonnie, alright. If it fills your stomach. Oh, you burp. You, hee hee. Mansis of you, disgusting Sifrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They just care just to play to you now. You're perfect. Perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now do you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them? Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. You all ate and laughed into the stars. Tomorrow once again, you go into the house and fight the king. But at least you're here with them. Characters that play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point. They're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. No, but you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. No, not this part of a Groundhog Day where you start to just mentally break down. Not the mental breaking part of it. Not the mental breakdown. I don't want my Sifrin to go crazy. To become the new king. Stand still like usual. Not annoyed or anything. Follow the script. Oh, this is a breakdown. I've passed 50 and the king killed Bonnie, so I'm mentally breaking down. I've passed 50 loops and Bonnie died, and my character is breaking down over things that weren't the issue before. I'm going actively fucking crazy, Gabe. Gabe's actively fucking making me go insane. Just attack? Deals massive scissor damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point. 3 turns. What? I got just attack as a skill for going crazy? I didn't think I'd just go crazy, game. I didn't expect me to just go crazy. Hey, what the fuck? Why are you making me go crazy? It's so fucking rude. Oh, this is their special attack. What? That's so much damage. It was also a really cool art, but that was so much damage. Bye. Give me barrels. Hold pendant. Hold tightly in your hand. You're reacting very differently to this, Rod. You are reacting very, very differently, Gabe. What's up, Gabe? Why am I going absolutely fucking bananas? Hello, the wee enjoyer. Hello, wee enjoyer. Family, I need family. Do I not have family? No, I do have family. I have it equipped. That's the issue. But hello, wee enjoyer. How are you doing? It seems like the adult guy is having some trouble, huh? Yep, he is having some trouble. I'm adult is having some trouble with whatever he's going on. I don't know why. It's so odd. Especially because, like, I haven't done anything. I haven't banned him. I haven't done anything. He's just the biggest, I guess. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. I feel like my character, the main, you're absolutely just fucking going insane right now. The main character feels like they're absolutely going fucking bananas. Because they look so soulless and they're just fucking going berserk. You purposely trip on a small rock? Huh. Well, you okay, Sif? You give it thumbs up. You're clumsy and not all threatening, overpowered compared to them. Oh. Oh, it just one-shots enemies. That's interesting. Cutlery. Oh, Gabe, why are you being freaky? Gabe, why are you being like so freaking weird? I didn't realize that was what was gonna cause me. Oh, wait. After This is from the Nothing Matters. This isn't from Bonnie Died. This is from the Nothing Matters, where you watched, no matter what, everyone died. Well, the time reset and they witnessed shit. This is from Wish Magic. You're just burning up. Right. They're leveling up fast. Do I have... I do have the gloves on you. I don't want the gloves on you. On the wall. Fight you. It's these little fucking twits. The speed boost I asked at the beginning is beginning to become like pretty significant. It's interesting how Mirabelle always levels up slower than you. You kept hip on the counter. You need a break. Well, Sif, you okay? Isabel joins you to the floor sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You just stay there here for a minute. You stand up, Zifrin. Let's go. You get going. That was odd. It's how you as the main character, you as the player, and you as the main character are completely fucking going crazy right now. So interesting. Are you just like a sluh? Hello, uppies. How are you, you fucking fat chud? I'm not a slut. This is just a cute dress. Thank you very much. Whore. Whore. You are such a fucking... That wasn't mods, that was me. I'm the one that fucking did it. Start repeating the same blinding lens over and over again. I just don't have much time for them. Besides to hear y'all talk. Statue of Change God. Alright, I need to equip the memory of memories. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find some information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to it later. The king's one who told you about witchcraft. You don't want to talk to him about ask him anything, but is there some places you're related that's related to him? Interesting. Don't make me gel your feet. I notice women hate me. That's because you're a chud, uppies. There's impreg art of me. Don't make me gel your feet. Mips, leave me alone. Uppies, you kind of deserve that. You kind of talked about exploding me under art of me going, Mips, your art's so pretty. You went and said, what if I killed your wife? Now I go, she's just a respectable baddie on God on guard. Thank you. Even though you're a gay little chud. Thank you for complimenting me. Ooh woo. Why is Mirabelle held the boss hitter? Guess we'll have to come back to this room later. I love you, uppies. I love that I have scary dog privilege from fucking MIPS now. Dang, I woke up with my nap earlier and started telling people happy pride. I'm a dumbass. I know. I know. I was telling them how I was one of the victims of your early-ass pride. Your day early pride. At least you didn't do it the like wrong month. I've seen people do the wrong month before. You don't tell me happy pride. Yeah, uppies. Why don't you tell Key happy pride? Why don't you tell Mips happy pride, huh? Do you not like Key and Mips? I saw people on Twitter telling people that's because they're in different time zones, uppies. People 7 hours ahead right now. No, people 6 hours ahead right now are on 6/1 or June 1st, 2020 or Pride Month. Some people are chads that stay up till midnight and say happy, Pride to everyone they can. Your Honor, in my defense, I'm just a little gay. Fair enough. Uppies does not believe in pansexuals. You're so right. What is up with that, Uppies? Uppies just hates me. I'm pansexual. What the fuck? Oh, I thought you were just gay, Uppies, to be honest. I didn't know you were pan. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Chad. I guess I'm a little homophobic. I thought Uppies was just gay, not pansexual. All right, King, go off. I'm sorry. It is a lord drop on Uppies. Everyone leveled up. Go inside the forge. Check on the thingy. Armoring full of spears. Is there any new dialogue I have not seen yet? Sharpening stone. Put the stone in your pocket. Yeah. And Leppy's called me homophobic because Nyako all along. Nyako, do you support trans people? Of course I support trans people. If a trans person needed support, if a trans person was like, dang, I really wish I had a seat, I'd be like, don't worry. I'd wipe my face and let them sit on my face, you know? So, you could say I support trans people. You hear that, trans baddies? If you ever need a seat, hit me up. I got you, baby. Trans man, trans femme, non-binary trans person, I got you. Yeah, well, I kiss a trans person every day, so I think more of an ally. Hey, uppies, I got something to tell you. My boyfriend's a trans man, so I'm trans and he's trans, so we're double trans, uppies. I think I may be cool. Yeah, uppies, I know you're with a man, so if you say he's trans, I assume he's a trans man. Remember what you said on 60 Slay the Spire stream, Nyako? Shut up, Key. Well, that's pretty cool. Uppies, why are you copying me so much? Why are we the same person, Uppies? Why are we the same person in different fonts? Like Green Twin, literally, our names are the same. Our names are the same. We have the same fucking we have the same type of partner. Like, goddamn. Uppies is gonna be playing Marathon. He's gonna be trying Marathon for the first time next season, whenever this new season drops and the free weekend drops. I hate this earth. Everyone is kissing people and just get drunk and talk about monsters. I'm sorry, Key. Maybe we can find you someone in the future. What? I just got the notification for that too. I walk up. I just walk up and there's a ghost of myself. What? And I just got I got an achievement for seeing a ghost of myself. What? Is that scripted or is that just a chance? Oh my god, you're my twin too? I mean, yeah, I guess if I'm your twin, Uppies, my twin is your twin too, then Uppies, you know? Like, if we're twins, that just means, you know, we're all twins. Roadhog? Team Mips is, I'm so nice to Yako. That's an Overwatch character. Please leave me alone. Poppies hasn't played Marathon yet, E-Class. Trans people love Marathon, but he's not trans. His partner is trans. He's not trans. He's just pan. His partner is trans. So his partner must love Marathon and Fallout New Vegas. Ouch. At least today, Nyako was nice to me. Yep. All goblins have to be trans. That's the rules? No. All goblins have to either be queer or a golden retriever. That's the rule. You know, have to contribute to the conversation. Nice. ID bed, structures to make handle, yada yada yada. At least one good thing that happened to me today. Yep, I said good things about Key. Ouch. That isn't for Guardian. Cauldrons. Feel like they're about to die, but they're smiling. Bottom slips to Hangman. You get the run card. Interesting. Something's weird, huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Okay. This is a joke. I can't believe I'm meeting a trans species. I would only the times. Indeed, E-Class can't call you a Harper? Do you mean a LARPer? No, call you Harper as a nickname. I am not. Harper as a nickname is very interesting. I did not think of calling the Harper ever. Robin has been Pesk. I am still the peskiest. I'm gonna get you, Melody. Mr. Mad Melody, I'm gonna get you. You may be a pest, but I'm gonna get you. Harper's like the opposite vibes of me, not gonna lie. I can agree with that. You can't catch me, I'm the olive man. You are really small, I guess. Did you double check E-Class? Oh wait, you are right. What do you mean double check? Ouch. Stop throwing bottles at me. Ouch. Ouch. Stop throwing bottles at me. I haven't done anything. Repra. Stop throwing bottles at me. Y'all are gonna be poor. Oh, the bottom's their XP. Everyone's just bullying me right now. What the fuck? Ouch. Ouch. Stop hitting me. I'm already poor, Nyako. Well, I guess you can get poorer. Tell me your kidney. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. I love that. I love that audio so much. What's a chud? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. I really like the guys. They are really nice, you know? Because I don't get to save for your PvP, I just use points down. Very sorry, Niako, but I like throwing bottles at you. Alright, I guess. Now I'm a clown? What? Why would you do this to me? Puppies can't be a clown anymore. Am I the clown now? Ouch. Nicolas gonna have VIP as a tree. Okay, so we do rock first. Oh no, it's weak to paper right now. I'm dumb. He's also our VI is also our mod. Puppies. No, you broke. God damn you, Gabe. Ouch. Okay, just attack. Take their balls. On my way, sir. You shared a moment. You shared a moment pelting Nyako with bottles. Why does me getting pelted with bottles have to go and make everyone come together? Why can't you come together and just talk about how cute I am? Why can't you just talk about how cute I am? Huh? Pair your balls uppies. You may think I'm broke, but that experience is worth 1 million points. Filthy Nyako is my thing uppies. You better be careful or you'll become my second nemesis. We weigh 10 tons. I'm not too concerned. Why are you talking about your balls, man? Why are you talking about your balls? Yeah, uppies is my nemesis. Do I need to pull out the art? Do I need to pull out the art? Let me pull out the art. Perhaps a sign. Me and uppies are already nemesis. Ramani 404. Well, we could talk about how cute you used to be instead. It's like calling you cute normally, but way more cheeky. What do you mean cute? How cute I used to be? What? I'm still cute, thank you. I'm really glad. I'm really happy with it, uppies. But bods, get Romani. They're calling me not cute now. If I'm not cute now, what am I? Huh? Is that new? Is it the first time she said this? What was that coin flip about, madame? Oh well, I asked Flavor Tree to make me win a coin flip. We worried about the tree can't flavors, but didn't take full care. Yep. Mod, censor the chat. Don't put words in my mouth. You said we could talk about how cute you used to be instead. Cute I used to be. I'm always cute, Romani. I remember when Miyako used to be a little cute and didn't turn me into a freak. Now she's super cute. For some reason, used to clicker near me. It's called the VTuber effect. I have to become cuter so more people like me, and that also explodes myself, you know, by going and calling other people freaks. Bye, uppies. I hope you have a good night. Cheese, which one you want? You'd like a unigiri. Eat apple before you like it. Really? What did you change? Often experiment with food in very different ways. So be curious to what you do with the coupon recipe. Apple slices. It's okay, Dill. I know you're old and don't like change, so I want to plumb in if you want. Thank you. Don't make Bonnie sad. E, can you smash a bottle on Hyaku? Ow, why are you all doing like click good Carol Key? Why would you do that to Key? Why would you do that to Key? Why would anyone do that to Key? Yeah, why would anyone do that to Key, you know? You're only together once a year. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Interesting. Had a meeting with a plum today. A plum like the fruit. Guess that meeting was fruitful. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny, hey? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Bunny Buff Isabeau. Of course. Here you go. Eat the cookie. Thanks, Isa. Hey, no problem. But it seems lost in thought. Sifran, I'm just thinking, don't mind me. Looking weird that you do something wrong. Not gonna lie, I've seen probably 6 hours of this game. I know nothing about it. I can go into detail later. Uppies. You fuckers. I don't even know what to say after that. I'm really tempted to make that into a clip key. Hey, key. Have a great day, you mastermind. Yep. Thank you, uppies. Meowstermind. Did I say it wrong, uppies? I thought I said meowstermind. You can't even speak. I said meowstermind. I think you just can't hear. Also, do it, Nyako. You have no balls. Do what? Be the big alpha? Oh, oh, Meowstermind is wrong. I said meowstermind. Deep breath and you quickly poke Adele's side. Before throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Ah. God, all bottoms in this chat? I'm not a bottom at all. Me and Nicholas are the same height, Ubbies. Well, Nicholas is a little bit taller due to my back, but yeah. I'm not a bottom at all. I'm 6 foot, little bro. Improving your kneecaps. Wow. I'm 5'7". That's pretty close to 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". Ouch. Ouch. I think this is deserved. Different. Here's a change code. No, not really. Okay, well, because you look statue too often. Yep. Library. I'm way taller than everyone here. Mips, you're the tallest. Also, it's been nice talking to you, E-Class. Good. Rappy's gonna try and rage bait harder. You're talking to the Chudler here. You're the Chudawan, the absolute Chudster, the Chudler, the Chuddington Chudtug. Did you beatbox? How are you way taller than everyone, by the way? How are you taller than everyone, Mip? I do. If you're tall, just call me anytime, because yeah, cha. I'm the Chudler, baby. Earrings. You didn't beatbox? Shut up. Yeah, if you decided you hate this poem, you throw the poem away. Oh. There's one thing I remember from when we played Repo, and that's I kept saying, get rage baited 660. Yeah. Is that the schlong I had to see my fucking twin? Is that the schlong I had to see fucking my twin Mips? Oh, my massive schlong boost my height. Whoa, E-Class. Massive schlong fucking my twin. Got flashbang in Chaz's server by that? Hey, that was a little bit ago. I need the book of memories. Read out. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of words in there. I don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Oh. Also, I'm basically about as a Maslow slung. Does nothing says boost your height. I mean, it just flops around. It's fun, you know? But mine was in Yaga server, and because I'm dumbass, and when I see a button, I press it. Like a dog, when I see a sick, I must do it. If something is fucking spoilered, it's typically spoilered for a reason. Thank you. If you're going into a porn channel in a server, you're going to see porn. You must always be ready to see porn of whoever if you go on the internet and you go looking around in porn places. Yeah, Key. And don't worry, Mips. I love your big schlong. Ouch. Oh, not stop pressing buttons? I mean, alright, I'll just be laying down more traps. As long as Nyako never goes into any realm of posting ass like Chaz, I'm fine. I can't make any promises. I cannot make any promises about what content I will post in the future. You will just have to be aware. And Key, I'm not trying to stop you. It's a warning of this happens, you know, you're doing it to yourself type deal. If you go and stick your fingers around in places you don't need to, you're gonna get like some splash, you know? Kind of just the way of things, you know? There's another ghost of me, what? Is there so many loops that I'm seeing ghosts of myself? What? No other names, no last names. Interesting. La 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 la. Nyako, I'm a big girl. I can handle seeing a little ass, balls, and cock sometimes from time to time. God, that's a horrible sentence. He gets a little bit of cock as a treat. Yes, you do, Key. Ugh, I hate this. I hate my life. I hate this existence. I hate this. Why can't you be normal? Me screaming at my child to be normal. God, this is why I'm not having kids. Ouch. It's all your fault, Nyako, and a little bit of Mips. Hey, if it's my fault, you know, just watch out, you know? Just it's kind of just funny, you know? But I can't be mean to Mips. I mean, do what you want, you know? Do what you want. Yeah, if you want to be mean to me, you can. Exactly. Have a little wood carving you made, Sephiroth. You do, of course. Why wouldn't it? It was very cute. I'll just cry. Oh no, my MIPS is leaking a little bit on the upstairs of my house. I'm such a rookie. That's such a sentence. What? Oh. Hello, Twigs. Hello. I am a tiny freaking creature. How are you doing, Twigs? How are you today? How's your big relaxing going? I'm laughing so much. It is a sentence of all time, E-Class. That is a sentence of all time. But how are you doing, Twix? Welcome in. Give us a shout out for Twix, you chuds. Once you coin in your pocket, you don't answer. Don't worry, friend. Best croissant ever. Yep, been through all this. You gotta use the clicker now, Miyako. I'm not gonna use that clicker now. It's going very tired through the might be because it's midnight. Though that might be because it's midnight. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Also, well, because it's midnight for you, Twix. Happy Pride Month. Thank you for being one of the best gobos I know and being super amazing and wonderful and cool and poggers. You also want to clicker train me? What the fuck? I mean, it's pretty easy to clicker train someone. They hear the noise and then you just start doing stuff. Aren't I nemesis? Pride month, a month. Nyako, don't be ridiculous. Shit's gay all year round. Gay all year. I forgot you have that audio on your streams until you said that. I could just hear it in my mind now. Well, it's still Pride Month, so I hope you're doing great, Twix. I'm joining you in the big titty committee, Twix. I went up 2 cup sizes since I started estrogen, and I'm gonna have to get a bra, like, really, really soon, you know? That's so long ago comparison to when I've been playing. Happy Goblet Pride. Hello, Jacob Dunhinge. Thank you for the 2 bits. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a sports bra soon, Twix, because I went up 2 cup sizes and I'm about to start progesterone next month. So if I do start progesterone, that shit's just gonna be growing fast as fuck after that point. My mom's genetics are just gonna make me fucking go to the roof. In 20 days, I'll be 5 years. Hey, Twix. Twix, you wanna know what's wild? Twix. Twix, how old am I, Twix? Guess how old I am. Use your big noggin and think about how old I am, Twix. Think real hard. $75. I'm 23. I'm 23, Twix. I'm 23 and I'm hitting 1 year of streaming this year. Levels, everyone. I'm on floor 2. You're the same age as my boyfriend. Woo. I'm also the same age as my boyfriend, Twix. That shit is wild. Estrogen is very, very wild. Wait, hold on. Let me think real quick. What are you thinking about, Twix? Easy. Click on me will do that. I mean, it's training you, Key. If you train someone with a clicker, you're training them to do things. I fucking taught your age group. Oh God, you taught 23-year-olds. What do you mean? turning 24 this year. Yeah, I gotta go eat some dinner. Hopefully I'll be back. Have a good dinner, Mips. Go back to your hole. I will talk back. If you go back to your hole, if you will talk back to the other server about. All right, now I was a homeroom teacher for like global shit and sex ed, but not 6 years ago for 16 to 18-year-olds. Oh yeah, you would have. I do fit in that age group. So you are correct. I fit into that age group. Not the gay baby. Love gay baby Joe. Oh no, ads. Twix, you're not that ancient. You're only in your 30s, right? Yeah, go cage. No, we can't be talking about that on stream, please. Twix, you're only like what? 30? You turned 29. Yeah, that's not ancient. You're literally fucking what? You are 5 years older than me. I met that shrimp hair. Oh. Rix, you're only 5 years older than me, you know? You're only 4 years older than Chaz. You're the same age as Rookie and 60. You're the same age as Rookie Twix. And I hang out with Rookie all the time. All these skills I got now. Mega heal. Heals 80% of the party. And stronger. Memory of not over it yet. Always remember this. Alright. Learn by... This is also the last time your fighter will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push him too hard, Stardust. That's really odd. I can't level them up. They can't learn new shit by leveling up anymore. That's really, really weird. What? Doesn't that make you a gilf? Let's give her that me and Twee are like 2 months off of each other. If the G stands for Goblin, hell yeah. Yep, that the G does stand for Goblin. That could give me a lot more HP, but I think Victory will be better. But that is... Yeah, Twix, you're like... You're pretty normal age. I mean, you're younger than Leaky. You're younger than Goblin Dad. But you're younger than Leaky. Leaky's 32? Burn the bodies. Everyone talking. Everyone protect. Isn't it snack time? So you tried them? Someone you knew? Who? Just like always interesting. Leaky is Unk. Oh, trust me, I know VTubers who are late 40s. Yeah, I mean, I work with a bunch of 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 30-year-olds. They touch me. Yep. Is Odell farther away from me right now? Eyeball thing. Adele's looking at me. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Interesting. She's noticing more and more. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of VTubers. We can find a lot of VTubers. It didn't work. Really dented here. I didn't realize I could over level them. That's really weird. I love older people. Older people can be so cool. And sometimes the people the same age as you could be so cool. Like you know my VTuber wife, Mips the Goblin, is 28 years old. And I'm just a wee 23, so she's a middle. All right, statue, eye patches, dog, fire supplies. La la la. I'm only 1 year old. Yep, you're 23. Me and my boy, for real. My actual boyfriend is the same age as me. He's only like a couple months younger than me, so it's pretty interesting. Romance novels. Oh, this is the romance novel one. Actually, I lied. I was born yesterday. No, I realized I made the math wrong. I'm gonna touch you. Can I do anything with this dumb fucking like heavy chain? I'm 2 years younger than you. What? Key, you're a goober. I'm so scared of women touching me. Key, you're going to... Key, don't you want to be touched by women? Like, would you not want to be touched by a woman, Key? If I didn't have my boyfriend, I would love to be touched by women. Exactly. We love women. We love twinkish men. Etc. Etc. Ouch. What the heck could I be missing up here? Alright, so here's all the photo stuff. Picture. Pikachu. It'd be really cool if they had like, if the picture machines worked easy. Because I never go into like photo booths for my friends because they never fucking work. Any woman that can protect me and scare at me. I mean, you just want a muscle mommy then, don't you? Like, that's just a muscle mommy. You can get a muscle mommy easily, you know? We can find you a muscle mommy easily, especially if you go on dating apps looking for muscle mommies, you know? Pretty freaking easy. Pretty easy to find muscle mommy. Put the earring in. Read the book later. La 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 la. 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 These like early on ones are like a lot faster than a lot of the later bot enemies. It's interesting. Correct. I read the door. Can I read these? Over. Victory. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fruity bed. Yeah, bomb. I may not look like it, but I'm not the weirdest person I know. Oh? You think something's come on, you cannot remember something as simple as this. Something as simple as when you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. What? You feel wind on your face? You spell looks shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See, and your cloak is so solid too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come let's look at this. Away from your face, you look too. So right here, right, that's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, which is very solid. It's used in a lot of different places. We're going to clothing generals moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching. It's also in a zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durability. Now that I look at it, your hat also has the same stitching too. I wonder if we're set. Head and looks at your face and look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool, it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, regarding clothing looks to be more interesting visually. So Mira's cloak, are you saying Piran's cloak is boring? No. I'm not saying it's boring, I'm just saying it's like clothing that's less like Vigard or Yukabo's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty, more make you stand out. More clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm, function over form, you know? Oh, okay. So what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, I'm sure regulation how it goes with you. Whoever gave you that cloak wanted you make sure you are gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. Try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. Thank Wiki. all the pepper juice. A dill. I know some weebs that are very much weirder than me. Interesting. I'm skeptical, but interesting, key. Damn, Smalls. I guess you just want to talk to me a lot. Aha, Smalls. Why don't you get in my pants before you come talking to me all that much? Yeah. They made characters together for a magical campaign and they made abusive lesbians. Abusive lesbians are the best, though. Exactly. Abusive lesbians are some of the best tropes. I didn't want to hear 6 hours of RP of them as abusive lesbians while I was reading the book. Do you love me? Rebecca! All I can think about is the fucking, what is it? The cat bug roleplay where they were playing with their toys and they were like, Rebecca. Rebecca! Ouch. Craft break. Finally figured it out. Memory craft break. Always remember this. Enemy weaker to a craft's type attack to a craft type's attacks for a few turns. It's also the last skill earned by leveling up. Don't push it too hard. Oh wait, no, it's the last skill they get from leveling up. They're at quote unquote max level for the sake of leveling up. That's what the game's referring to. They don't unlock any new skills is after this level. So leveling them up any further is just stats and for achievement ones. You know the start we were talking about Avatar? Yeah? Why don't we just be super stuck? Whoop, got lucky. My feet are cold. And then they started to want to be magical girls. Oh. Then they wanted to be lesbians, of course. Way over there, bathroom. Oh no, that was loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. The eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. Try to breathe in slightly and in and out, but it won't go in and out. Oh, you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah, you always thought about crying was just a waste of time, but you remember reading once that just active crying does help make you feel better. Okay then, tears come on out. And then I show them the magical TTRPG. Interesting. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars. Finally, someplace no one will see you. You spent the whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now, Stars. You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or you broke out on both blinding sides. Just cry, stupid body, cry. And they said the ones that sad and they were like, we are abusive lesbians. Interesting. Your nose burns, your eye stings, but no one's tears are coming out. Not working. This is a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people will usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth, bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Haha. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You're just need to keep going. You'll have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you hit to the head housemate and act better. And you can tell you feel something wrong and you need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you, especially if she knows, especially if, huh? The tall one with the glasses, the researcher, she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes it makes her seem almost childish. She's perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Oh, that's not good. Someone's knocking my stall. I've been in there too long. Sifrin, are you okay? You've been here there for a while. Oh, Odell. Yes, Odell. That's my name, yes. Is everything? There's no toilet paper in the stall. Oh, I'll go get you some. Give me a second. Here, walk away. Odell, Mirabelle, Isabel, Bonnie. Yeah, you remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved finger and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember? You haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinched, something fell on your lap. I found you some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Adele. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. Take the paper, hold it between your hands, press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Oh, the syrup paper is really soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. Hee. See? Even second time loop, even though you've been stuck for a long time, there's still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. This game is getting so dark, man. You exit the stall. They're both straight men. Interesting. Good, let's get going. All right. That statue. Yep. Looks at your clenched fist. You relax and flash him in a bear smile. If are you? And believe it or not, what's up? Found the Nike. Sifrin, where are you holding there? A knife. Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. If it did, with it we can. Wah. Guess we don't have to backtrack. Don't ask questions. Thank the change god. Each other and shrug. Then you change god expressions or whatever. Thank you. Hey. I'm not very comfortable being a freak when I play TTRPGs. A fair enough key. You want to use the sharpening stone. Please be sharp. Hit every weapon in the same loop. I did it. I got that achievement. Yippee. Can I do anything with that lump of clay? Can I do anything with the massive chain? Can I look at the glass again? Look at the glass shard. Light it first vertically. Your finger. Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. Wrap spraying. Nice. Next to you, Bonnie kicks it shard away from you and tosses it. Friendship doodle. Silver coin. 4-leaf leaf. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Oh. You look tired in that picture, surprisingly. I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed his door and put the teaser in her way, but yeah. I'm in the most innocent one when in a TTRPG group. I never ever mention the sex. I mean, around certain friends, you just don't like talk about certain things, you know? Certain friends don't need to see that freaky side of you, you know? Especially if you see them in person, it's like weird. I don't see them in person. Ah, I mean, fair enough then. Oh, I haven't made it weak to paper yet. Quick those rocks. Ouch. Get that walk in. Rolling, 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 rolling. Friend, get the goop. Give me the bomb. Then I really want to know how to make that fucking like thing turn into a. Are we friends talk? Why did it rewind? Oh, because it reminded you of your home. Because we forced them to. Thank you. Sure thing. If anything's different left for no people or family after all. I don't think I can open up. Of course not. All right, I guess time to go and beat the king. See how this goes. Ouch. What the frigma? Why are you throwing shit at me still? What have I got to accept this button? Wonder how our talks with the king changed now. Sobs, ooh. Shall fight. I didn't put on Sif. Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands and you remember. Oh, I forgot to equip the knife. You're too scared to fight. Oh. Not for this part. Get ready, everyone. Oh, I'm super fucking slow. That's wild. But craft types attack for a few turns. Trigger one member's resistance. Make it enemy weaker to one type. All. What's witchcraft? The sickly sweet smell. If it's around me, it's around I can it's around the whole regard. Who have this country looks from the outside in, skipping and stopping. Rounding and starting. It's not true eternity, but it's close enough, I suppose. Whoever causes must have had a belief stronger than mine. Interesting. Pretty my friends. My little sparkle here. Hello, one biker. It is goblin time. We survived. So good. Let's fight to the death. Yeah, I forgot to set you to paper. God damn it. Zone art. Yep. Oh, I love the zone out. Interesting. I'm so slow. I forgot to equip the paper mache on him. Oh, that was a really good critical. I look so pitiful right now. You wait to play the end. I need that up. I'm killing him too fast. Yeah. Adorable moving shield. That will help now. Time. Yep, we're gonna tank this like usual. The curtains will close. Dumb baby idiot. I look so much more bored this time. What? I usually look this bored. Everything looks different in a weird way. Like always, he falls to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. We beat him. Right, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to bounce around to find all the books and read the books in a certain order. I'm pretty sure one of the books are in... Pretty sure some of the books are at the very end. Not very end. They're at like a lot of the split areas in the game. So I'm gonna have to find those because all the other books have read. And again, move back and select head announcement. Why? Can I just not talk to her? Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Haha. Whoop indeed. Heh. It was fun traveling, everyone. Adele, why did you say it? I can never go back home. Why not? Look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. Boniface. In a lifetime. I don't think any of this dialogue is different. It looks like even though I've made different choices. Yeah, and he doesn't tell you the thing still. I just run away. Can't go back. I'll over talk to her just a little longer. There's a star. Y'all see that, right? The star right here. There's a star. Right, there's a sun here and there's a star right here. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. What's that star doing there? And why can't I... It's there, but I can't do anything about it. What? Why is there just a star there? There has to be... This feels like an area that could be something. Could be anything here. Can I... There's no answer here. Can I equip the Hat of Memories here? Is there something I can do? Coin? Before you came stuck in a loop, passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had to do things, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a bull janitor nearby. Bull janitor was an old man but strong, looked like he was up, woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone, would sleep at a croissant showing some coins. Suddenly smiling, he got you your patient money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, then you froze. Apart from Mizza and Mizra, who have the same accent, you all have different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people in Mira uses a Bargardini accent, a few of Bonnie's coastal accent, and even a few of Adele's Kaban accent. Your accent stayed on unique foreign. In Bulgar's accent, Boljaner is the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful. He said, young one, where are you from? You couldn't answer. There's no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Was this the king? Did he remember? The answer? Was he asking you, taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? No, this was during your travels to defeat the king. The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Remember? Did he remember? He left the Bulgarian running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you always forget about the things you love. It's a immutable fact. You don't want to forget about your family members ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'll make sure that you would always remember. This was an interesting thing I've never seen before. You ate the croissant when you go back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Find out about the incident. Okay, so that's what the coin was about. Drawn card. Look at the card. Bought the card. That's pretty far. New record. Interesting. Friendship doodle. Lump of clay. Next to the wall. All right. Massive chain. Picture of everyone. Can I do anything? Amelia knife key. Memory of memories. Is there anything? I don't. Is there anything I can do now? I have to talk to her. Back any time. Adele notices it this time something wrong. You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. In this moment, they love you. Friend, in this moment, she loves you. And what's and everyone. This is so creepy now. This is becoming so freaking creepy. You're becoming like the king. You're fucking mentally breaking. I don't like this. This game is going so dark. Am I back to the beginning? It feels like I have to go around and find all those books. Hmm. Saviors. Okay. Is he the same? Interesting. Okay, that's not different. I don't want to bother that guy. Look at the gate. Is everything good? Good luck tomorrow. Okay. That's interesting. That's the case this time. Like, He was from your country and he remembered. Is it fun to go back here to keep torturing yourself? Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh. Always make me laugh at your puns. It's my turn. But why? Oh, well, because we're friends. Oh, you're not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. As looks around, seems to notice clock tower. I know. You know what I think about 6:30, the time? Yep. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands on the best time of the day. Yeah, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yay. You remember to laugh next time. All right. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name's literally Loop. Oh, Loop Stars benefit is Tiki. There. Just because I call myself doesn't mean I know anything. It's just because I add names. I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything? Do you know anything that could help? This is part of question Stardust. I've studied you before. I know as much as you do right now. Maybe what do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about loops you're supposed to help me with? Teehee? Don't you teehee me. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have to have me to talk to you about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only a tiny brand of company with no one to talk to. Okay, well, why don't we summarize what we know about these loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better, do you suppose? So you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head house maiden. So I die first or touch a tear. Yes, and maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by the seas or sort of death. Why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Is it because I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is it so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So you loop if something keeps you away, keeps you from advancing in some way. Wonder if other things could count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like we cut off your legs, or you immediately loop back. You gotta advance if you have no legs, right? I would not test that one. But understandable. But it's interesting though. What makes you loop makes the loop actually a loop. You feel like you can't remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe does a loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards the goal, there's something that happens when you touch the head houseman that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish. As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft Pilot. It seems like you and the King of Summer are able to manipulate it, but by manipulating Timecraft, I can't control it, but you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head houseman, it seems which brings you back to the start. But just before being able to loop back in time and avoid death, might count as you being able to use Timecraft. If Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how do you get to that power? Can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are all big questions, I think. You wonder about the limitations of your power still. Actually, what makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Eric, again, it doesn't. Our little hangout might take a last while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. Sure, you have plans for this loop, so I can't wait until you have time. Okay. In theory, Loop would like to test about the loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay, I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, I can help you with any wonderful things. What should I do next? Find more about find more about the loops. How they work. Okay, so the hangout's the next story bit. My turn. Stay Stardust. I've been watching for a long time. Talked to you this whole time. Can't remove your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. You never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop, huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like, like, this game is so sad for how pretty and cute it is. It's so sad. Well, Something I was wondering about. That's all. We can go back to thinking about it. Okay, let's hang out. Our theory hangout, yes. We can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless, so how about you come back early tomorrow after you've done acting things out at the clock out? Wait, you mean you want me to sneak out and spin a loop with me? Yes. You always go to the house after the clock out. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? We'll forget about it next loop after all. It matters? So you won't do it? You won't come back and hang out with old me? I will come, yeah. Me, I'll see you soon then. You nod. That's so interesting. Everyone's asleep. They slip away and head to their favorite tree. They're not there. Their feet aren't there. You can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust. Up there. Up there. Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here. I'm here. Come join me, Stardust. Oh, hey, my favorite hangout. Hello, Oinkle. Oil Oninkle. This is your favorite hangout? I didn't know this was considered a hangout. It's like... This game is getting so sad and depressing, but neat. Wait. They look like one of the wish things you fight. They look like one of the weird guys. They look like one of the weird sadnesses, the teardrop guys. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from here. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang with me, I'll take some time and... Well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about, so tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? Rather than not, huh? Why not? Well, you already know me? Well, it feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you knew how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me, Tiki. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met in the Bravo Tree, that was the very first time we've seen each other. But so then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose, but does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help, I don't think I'm lying. I'm actually the one trapping... You don't think I'm lying, I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. That would surprise me, Stardust. You know, I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whatever you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. You believe it's possible? You mean to escape? Of course. Where would I be here? Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escaping. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay. Finding yourself trapped still. Look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. Rather not, Teehee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. Here, Loop laughs softly as well. Hey, Stardust, that reminds me. Have you really looked at more than 100 barrels? Do you think barrels look that appealing to the eye? Do you have a crush on barrels? Hey, you and Loop animally talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. Open your mouth to ask him then. No, you hear a horrible sound in your head. You saw something. You decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it won't happen, but... You see that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack, the king's first attack. How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Was he... He doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... You can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. It's your favorite. I don't like that it's your favorite. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Odell Linkle. Oni Linkle. God, blue names are so hard to read unless I hover over them. I know I've said your name like 5 different ways. Oni Linkle. Oni. Fuck you, Oni. This game is becoming so dark, it's making me anxious. Stars, I wonder who I wonder to attack. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive a search attack. You found out, but you hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just slight impatience. Like, do you figure it out yet? Do you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already, so we can move on. Who's the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. There was text I didn't get to read. You fucking Gabe. You fucking piece of shit. I didn't get to read that. I didn't get to fucking read that. There was text. There was text. There was text. Oni, tell me what the fuck that said. Oni, tell me what that text said. Now. Odie, fucking tell me what that text says. Right meow. I'm gonna fucking blow my shit off. I drink a fucking orange Nuka-Cola because fuck, I hated that. Mm. This game has given me such a fucking dread. Sense of dread. I fucking love this game, but this game has given me such a fucking sense of stress about every fucking thing. Why can't the game be cool? Why can't the game be cool? Why can't the game be cool and nice and poggers? Why does it have to be evil to me? Because of you, because of you, because of you. Okay, thank you. It went away immediately. It's not working. You can't just take a full breath. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? Are you looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Now this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You. Thank you, Oni. Sorry for yelling at you. This game is making me really emotional. You breathe slowly in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loop works, aren't you? How the loop works? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? King Stardust, why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? Do you think immediately loop back? You don't immediately loop back the second Unity Party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, I takes a bill. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? It's the same when the head houseman. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head houseman talks to you and you loop just now. And when the king died, you looped back too. Even when the kid died, you loop back too, even though you're the one who died, not you. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There's have been other times you've looped back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. Had fun. Loop is my favorite character. I like Loop a lot too. But this has made me instantly fucking want to strangle them. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. I think you can find out more about the loops if you search for it. I need to find the books now. There might be some places you can go to now that you can read their books in your language again. You should do that. I think we both need some time before we talk more. Back next loop. That's normal and fair. Okay. Okay, so I read the first couple books. I can't read certain books until I loop back, so I need to kill myself. And I go to floor 2. I'll go to floor 2 first because I don't think floor 3 has anything I care about, to be honest. Well, broke his neck. Yeah. This reminds me, did you figure out why Sifrin hates croissants? Yeah, I touched the coin. I literally, when I went to the house maiden before I talked to you, Loop, just now, I did a full run where I found all weapons. So I finally got all weapons. I finally got all accessories. I got all weapons in the same run. I did kind of like the best ending. You know, I did a full, hang out with everyone. I gave Isabeau a flower. I did everything I could. I interacted with every souvenir I could, trying to figure out everything. I still don't know how to get that pendant because I have the heavy chain, and the heavy chain doesn't work with the pendant. So I don't know how that works still. I threw away. I threw away the poem. I threw away the drawn card. I want to throw away the clay, but it won't let me. I touched the glass for the second time because I never could touch the glass until now. And I touched the coin and learned about the coin stuff. This is floor 2. I gotta go to the library. Difference 74. Cool.
La 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 la.
This paper still seems interesting.
La 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 la.
This game is making me equally as crazy.
La 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 la.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Let me go.
La 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 la.
Die. What memory do I have equipped? Oh, okay. Miyu and the horrors of the blah 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 blah. Real. Much the barrier, but I ignore them from my mind. Break if I don't la 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 la. Real. Yet they have the same body as Loop in the back. But they have a big goop head. Alright, I need to go on my finger. Skip the dog. Dog doesn't matter. What is it with this doll? I don't know anything about this doll. Hello, Goblin of Clumsy Dote. You throw the doll to the ground and space shatters into tiny pieces. Oh no, it slipped. Poor doll. Right, there's no books here. I'll hydrate Goblin of Clumsy Dirt, I promise. But hello, thank you for calling me cute. Well, those ears. I love my ears. You can make them bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Cat likes throwing shit at me. I guess there's nothing. Okay, I guess I have to kill myself in this run. Did you do the friends quest in Act 4? Which friends quest, Tony? Oops, I think I'm gonna just yell at you to drink next time. All of them? Yeah, I did all 4. I've done all of them. They all have their memories on. See? They have all 4 of their memories. They have all of their memories. I've done all of them. They also have all the memories of, you know, their moves. So, yeah, I've done them twice. No, but did you do them in Act 4 and not Act 3, which is where you did all of them first? Yeah, with all the new dialogue. Is that what you're talking about, Oni? The ones with the new dialogue? Where it's, yeah, I did them with the new dialogue. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, this game's getting really into psychosis territory. Yeah. I've already done those. I don't like this game. I don't. My enjoyment of this game stopped today because of that. Yeah, my enjoyment is going downhill because Sifrin's fucking going through a mental break. I don't think there's... Where could I have missed the books other than the top area? Maybe? I don't know why I went in there. Yeah, I did all those ones. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I got the dialogue where it's like they're visibly going off the deep end and they're referring to this as a play. They're not thinking of them as people anymore, you know. Sifrin's forgetting Odell's name. Sifrin is thinking they're a horrible person for doing the right actions that make their friends love them. Sifrin thinks they're just a horrible person in every way. You know, yada yada yada. You know, all the fucked up shit. You know, all the fucked up shit in the game. Is the up area the... I think the up area has the books I need to read. Yeah, I also got the scene where Bonnie gets fucking killed. So that was a great one to watch. On a previous run, last stream, I got the one where Bonnie's like, yeah, Bonnie's actively like got killed And now you're like super scared. I'm gonna lurk here while Eve so I can redeem big Eves next time. Fair enough. You have a great lurk, Goblin of Clumsy Dirt. Good night. Give me the freaking key. It's great that I know that everything's pervaded by fucking wish magic. It's like, oh, you're dealing with time magic. And now you talk to him, you talk to the king and he kills Bonnie and he's like, wish magic. It tastes like this. And it's like, huh. Bookshelf. Where am I supposed to, what books am I supposed to read first? Where am I supposed to go? Books am I supposed to read? What am I supposed to read? What order? What books am I supposed to read in what order? I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I don't know what order of books I need to read. Because I've read, well, I interacted with all the books that I should be able to read. A freaking crash out. About how she met Beryl, how much she admires her, how she hopes the bow will fit her well, especially only as one sentence written on it. It just says, none of us blame you, Mirabelle. Oh. I've never read that. Yeah, this book in here doesn't really help. I mean... I read the book from behind this. Anything about witchcraft? That since made up, you sure that shadowcraft exists? Great, you're a great help. Old man, old lady, whatever you are. Do you have anything new? I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. It feels like I've done everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to interact with. Wait. These books. No, I can't read. God. Is there anything in this fucking game? Banana peel. Where the fuck can I go? Do I need to go to the hidden library? I went to the hidden library. Where do I go? This game. This game's gonna fucking drive me insane. The voices. The voices. The voices. The fucking voices are gonna make me crash the fuck out. Yeah, go blurring up. Yep. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This game. This fucking game. You. There are colors. Get back to it later. That's cool and all, okay, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I don't think there's anything else left on this floor. I may have the brain cell, but this game is making me a fucking It feels like I've done everything is the issue. I need to find the books to read, but the books to read, I've read all the books I thought I needed to read, and I don't know where other books are there to read. No matter what, there's fucking enemies clogging these fucking hallways. Because there's enemies clogging the fucking hallways. It's not easy to fucking navigate all these fucking hallways. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop being depressing. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Odie, if you're here, can you tell me where I need to go? Where I need to go to find the book I need to read? I don't know where the book I need to read is, because every other book is like, yeah, you don't understand it. You're too dumb. You're too dumb. Ha 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 ha. You're too dumb. I don't know where to fucking go. Oh. I've talked to the king so much. The only thing I have to talk, Romani, the only thing left to talk to the king about is witchcraft. Like witchcraft, and he just says the same thing. That's the only dialogue I have left with the king is the witchcraft dialogue. All right, kill myself. Yeah, I've talked to the king. I've gotten the witchcraft talk. But to go and continue with loop, I have to find books to go and read. Do I have to go to the observatory? I don't think I have to go to the observatory. I don't think there's anything in the kitchen. The storage room didn't have anything. The secret room doesn't have anything. All I could think is maybe the observatory. The lady's desk? What does the lady's desk have? I've been to her desk so many times. I guess I go to her desk because I don't know what you refer to as what's up with her desk because I've been to her desk so many times. Ugh. We talked to her after understanding the contents of her desk. I know there's about witchcraft on the show. It would take trigger it, learn everything from it. I don't know what you're referring to. I've gone through her desk so many times. I've talked to the maiden so many times. I'm at a part where I have to find certain books in certain order, it looks like, to go and progress the story. But I don't know what books I have to find. I mean, the desk has nothing. There's the fucking chart. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, there's something new about the headman maintenance desk. On the hidden rooms with the comic? What comic? What? Okay, you're spoiling a bit too much. All I'm asking about is what do I find where do I find the witchcraft book? I don't know what you're talking about with comic. I don't know what you're talking about with her desk because there's nothing new with her desk. I literally am just asking about. I don't know what books to read next to go and understand witchcraft. I've talked to him. He doesn't know what witchcraft is. It's not talking to him. He does not know what witchcraft is. He thinks I'm a fucking lying, absurd liar. I can't read that. I've opened every locked door I've found. I think you're thinking a little too far back. This is Dormont Shopkeep. No, let me. Yeah, I mean. I went to this bookshelf. And I said I didn't need to read it. You bitch ass fucking Gabe. I went to this bookshelf and I read it. And it's like, come back later until you find another book. And I'm like, oh, okay. You fucking little fucking cunt. Yeah, this is what it says. You find more information on witchcraft elsewhere and come back to it later. No, I asked in this act. I already asked in this act. Someplace related to the king to ask about fucking witchcraft. I don't know where to. Fuck out of here. I'm just gonna butt my head in the wall. People are spoiling shit now. People don't know where I'm at, and they're just saying things in terms that are way too not vague for them being what they're about. Yeah. Why did I start this dialogue? Why is certain dialogue just not skippable in any fucking way? Like, why did they just forget to have certain dialogues be skippable? Is it talking about the fucking plate room with the newspaper? Get out of my way, you fuck ass fucking enemies, man. I wish there was a memory of no enemies so I can just run through this game and just do what I need to do. Is it his crown? Do I need to ask about his crown? I already did the patterns. So I already talked to him all about stars, but do I talk about his crown now? Because I'm gonna have to go through a full reset again to go and get to this point if it's not about his crowns, and I have to ask about his patterns again. Ugh. Again, krill myself. Yeah, go ahead and try to look up what you need to do and tell you if it's in a way that doesn't spoil your stuff. Can you just look at asking about this crown is important? Please. I don't want to have to fucking loop back. I've done so many loops for like random bullshit. It's just tiring. Uh, okay, just look at about yeah, just look at about the crown. Da 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 da. I'm going insane, chat. I'm going freaking insane. I'm gonna go weekend. Just gonna fucking explode myself, you know? It seems like an optional question. Okay. It is somewhere related to the king, but there's nothing fucking here. Uh, does Rockwell does it show up there for Act 4? I just don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go. Let's go fucking kill myself so I can go fucking the observatory and see if that's the case, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Because I don't know where place related to the king is referring to. Game, I just need a tier. I just need a tier, please. Just give me a fucking tier. Just give me a friggin' tier. Fucking observatory every fucking time. I go and loop and loop and loop and loop and loop. Everything just feels useless. And I know this is how the main character is feeling because this is how I'm feeling. They're fucking going insane because they want to fucking get out of this shit so badly. I want to beat the game today. I want to at least get a ending. I can do all of this shit myself. I can go and have like enjoy the rest of it on my own time whenever I have time. But man, Give me a clue after I go to the fucking observatory, because that's like the only place I've not been in this act. I've not been to the observatory in Act 4 so far. Hi, Penny. How are you doing? You're witnessing my descent into madness again. Is this freaking game. Now I have big ass ears. Ugh. But how are you, Penny? This game is destroying me mentally. I've made a single run's worth of progress, and then I talked to Loop. And other than that, I've done 3 hours of nonsense. Other than that, ugh, ouch. Penny, you're up to 3008. That's so cool. These are such cute emotes. Give me that shit. They are really cute. These is you love using these emotes in general, to be honest, but these has some really good emotes. Is this what it's referring to as related to the king? Universe. I'm the reason she has a gun emote. Poggers. I think I have every memory in the game. I have memories of memories on right now. I think I have every fucking memory in the game. I just can't. I'm gonna fucking curl myself, man. Fucking bend it over, shake it from the back, I guess. Duh. I didn't think to try calling Loop because it said I shouldn't talk to Loop until I figure out what the fuck's going on. Now I literally came here another loop. I came here in Act 4. I hate you, game. I hate you so fucking freaking little much. I read the shit. It's like, use my tights, everyone seems to push around the roars. Well, I'm gonna understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doing whatever betrayal seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then I just create another self, another me that I could talk to who would understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talk to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. Then they're still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon. Maybe have to have some steps in the same run instead of an act. Maybe. SF. Oh, this page. Don't want this to be weird, but I figured it out. How to create another meme. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Or wood or marble. Another thing worked, but one thing could work. Wishcraft. Well, wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft, Queen mission wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It is real. It's real. Yeah, you smell by covering your mouth. Siffrin. And then. Oh, and then. Well, wish came true. Will always be understood now. Ah, happy for them, I suppose. They did it. They created another of them with wishcraft. What's wishcraft? Really, a type of craft they intended for this tale. As we've said, is it possible to create a copy of yourself? Interesting premise, though. Maybe this fictional tale looks like an old diary. It was interesting. The wishcraft isn't real, though. I would wish for stuff too. It is real. It has to be. It has to be. You tell a loop about this. Alright, I have to go kill myself and go talk to fucking Loop. Yeah, I've done a ton of different bunch of shit in the same run in the same act. It's just getting frustrating, man. Having to run around and interact with specific things in specific amounts of times to actually get orders you want. You're like, oh, this book should give you something. It's in this area. And then it just doesn't do shit. The music's different. Why is the music different? Why is the music different? I don't like that the music's different. The music's slower and it's creepy now. Loop? Well, yes. You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I found it, Loop. A wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body. That's possible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. That's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the possible, like creating a body, like looping in time, like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Stars and something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information to YouTube. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of those might mention it. All right. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you? This wonderful new loop. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I know you were quiet, but I didn't realize that you were that quiet. I really have to carry a conversation this time, and too bad. I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Yeah, all right. Rather I don't say anything rather than talk at all. Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No? I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Alright, now I can kill myself. Well, I want to bounce around in runs right now, I guess. But, don't really want to do a full run until I know I'm good. Let me try to get into it first. Now that I've actually gotten like some leeway, you know? Like now that I actually have an order of like I've started the order of books. I don't think I've died every way so far. I haven't died in battle. I'm a little too strong to die in battle now. I would have to like guard constantly. God damn it. Me in. About how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft's out of Israel. Just start flipping through it. Sephron, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Up to woodcraft. What's that? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap, that would be really important to very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? Are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it all. I never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can? Obviously, you start reading, translate as best you can. I'd like to thank you to you all. I'm a child. I have a lot of work on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Finding some kind of Gannett corner. You keep translating. After a bit, adult smalls. Part of crafting wishes, making whatever you want to come to true. According to this, there seems to be no clear element what kind of witchcraft you can make come true. The part of it seems to be come through just believing very strongly that you wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction of a powerful will for your wish to come true, you will seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. Use the word congestions, so now I'm confused. Conjunction, it means same way we use craft a certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, this way use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. I understand. You have a question about this? Can I make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what's different to translate it. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish may not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe get better at reacting. Maybe you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Maybe you get the insight to tell what they're playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh. Maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But if your opponent also made a wish to win, what do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe the wishes would both be considered null and beat anyone's game. Maybe wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no, but neither of the wishes would come true then. But maybe they'd both get to win somehow. That's what's happening with the loop. You wish to win, he wishes to win, it cancels out. Maybe you both get to win somehow. Maybe they go to different tournaments or share a medal. Cute. Fascinating. Maybe you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost. So if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's a means to make his wish come true. Make Vargard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then question, I have a question. Yes, Mira. I'll give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten time powers by just wishing for them, right? You're not? I think he's the one who's told you about witchcraft in the first place, so then witches can't be that powerful. Wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be listening to a very different word, wouldn't we? Someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that. Wishing for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no. To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not like enough to actually make things come true. Like what Sif said, over time, people figure out specific ways to do witchcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. Depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to come true. Also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Well, it seems like the strength of the wish is as important as the whole ritual part. You wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. Wish I had won this single game, wouldn't ask for much relief, prefer a lot of ritual. But in theory, you could prepare or wish for something larger. Like I wish I could win this world tournament. I wish I could get enough power so I could freeze the whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do witchcraft then. Then what does this mean? Witchcraft would count as mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because then that's it, isn't it? That's it. Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wish that could bestow immense power. I wish that must be what is trapping you here. That's it. You can't help but smile wildly upon the hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. You. Okay. These are rituals, huh? Long shot, there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. All right. I could just kill myself, go back to and skip ahead to Act 2. If not, I'll just do a run. I'm on loop 99. That's great. That's really, really great, Gabe. I love being on loop 99. Oh, secret library time. I think this is the last book in the other language for me to read. I said the ones in the observatory. God damn it, Gabe. Read it now. It seems book different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headache book. This is another book on witchcraft. Yeah, you start translating the best you can. There's about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers to calling out shooting stars the right way to fairy tree what now? The fairy trees can grant wishes. Fairy trees like the one in Dormont, the one everyone asks things to do. Makes sense. It makes sense. You regularly remembered thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making wishes in it, isn't it? So could someone's wish of the fairy tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the fairy tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished where is it clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than being the king, let alone leaving the house to make the wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe, what did you all wish for? The favorite tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned earlier, but I wish to win a coin flip. I wish it came true now that I think about it. I didn't even put any belief in it, but the rituals aren't supposed to be part, aren't they? You know her wish won't come true on every loop. The loops she wins the coin flip, she loops, she doesn't. Rest for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of our guard to be safe from the king. Isabeau. What about you, Isabel? I didn't wish for anything. What? Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I don't think anything would happen. At least I wish for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I think kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands. Oh yeah? That's how you ask your favor to the wish tree. Look at the tree, clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you clap for. Isabel looks at everyone. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. But this is how you taught me, Isabel. It's also how I learned it at school. Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You only wish for a favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So link between the universe. No, the universe, I think. So what's up? Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times. 6 could work. I think or 7 or 13. Whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. So that's so many details to remember, and that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned at Forgotten, and I've never heard of anyone doing differently. But then the favorite tree are more of superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So everyone in the country messes up their wish. Haha. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have made a way to safe your guard if everyone somehow wished for it, but knew how to do it correctly. So, ouch. Hi, Genesis. The only person who knew how to do it wished for. What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? No, not croissants. It's just for do the ritual, and croissants might actually be. Oh no, I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But no one except Sifrin knew the right ritual, but rituals are only part of it, right? Belief is another. But when enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Yeah. Drop a belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So Beable wished for the Forguard to be saved. Riddle wished to come in a coin flip. Bonnie wished for the sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for everything. Anything. You don't think of any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So maybe someone else's. You can probably wish for Regard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. So way to know what people in Regard wish for. You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wish for. It's the head house maiden, probably. 100%. It's her wish. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, so now you agree with me. Hey, I agreed with you that C was part of the cause, but I don't think she was directly wanting it to be destroyed. No, I agreed with you at the time that she was doing something that was causing it. Based off her reaction. Ooh. Andre leaps, they don't want to count anymore, but you have to go insane, yada yada. I'm gonna save. I agreed with you at the time that she was doing something, but I didn't think she was a villain. It was a twist villain key. I think she just wished for it to be safe. What did you wish for? Get my way. It's a secret. Alright, she won't tell. What about you? Help Mirabelle, an attorney. I don't believe it's up, but the head maiden has so I think give it a shot. Yeah, head house maiden. I know what he's gonna say, most likely, but I guess I'll fucking talk to him. Yeah, I didn't think I needed to. Lady, come back. Rest forgot to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. Had house space next to the same thing before the house fell. Yeah, it's the head house made the wish. I has to be able to go back to Portia soon, which just means winning. You probably just asked for your wife to be saved. Has to save my wife, make her move again. I could have asked to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Yep. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask her for anything. I did help the housemaiden with it, though. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Yep. Yeah, she asked everyone. Bark, bark, bark. I was at least a bit right. We were both a bit right, Key. Don't worry. I'll protect, but she should keep protecting Vigard, of course. Yep. Maybe now you can go back to the housemaiden test. Probably. I need to talk to everyone just to be sure. Win the next rock, paper, scissors fight. You can't talk to him. I asked it that if the end was coming to make it fast. Interesting. Why is there so many dialogues that just I can't skip through? You someone up think about the last time you get a toy. Yeah. Let's just say my daughter. I'm gonna eat my words, but I know it's actually someone else's fault because I've never been right about game plots. Pile up croissants. Okay. Um. I guess I don't have to ask that one? Question mark. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the housemaiden, so I don't see why I have to tell you. Sorry. Interesting. Ask for everyone dormant and have a good time tomorrow. Interesting. I don't think the kids will have anything to say. Everyone want to be safe or boring, huh? Yep. Oh, that's what the Vanguard versus Other was about on her table. That's what the Vanguard versus Other was about. That's for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Yep. I think that was everyone. Yeah, now we all blow up. I like 10 watches. You know why? I don't know. Because I had a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. It's a guess. La 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 la. You're awkward. You're awkward. It's like the year cringe. Damn, in 4 months, I still have known Nyak. Damn, in 4 months, I will have known Nyak for a full year. Yeah, it's really wild. I really thought I'd beat the game today, but I don't know how much longer I can go because I have to really go pee. I probably can easily take a break to go pee, but fuck. I don't want to go on like a super long fucking go to fucking just do shit because it doesn't feel fun. I may take a break. Maybe take like a 20-minute break to eat a popsicle or something because like, damn. I may take a break to go pee and get a snack, I think. Yeah, Nako, G, what do you think is better? Yeah, it's just, ugh, I want to beat the fucking game. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save regard. You look around the desk trying to figure out more. Why would you record the people who wish to save your card? There, it's a little notebook jammed between some random boring paperwork, and the housemaid talks about witchcraft. On the end days before the king actually knows everyone was wishing to the wavy tree for the same thing, to save your guard. You started wondering if the wish could be the key to for king's defeat somehow. The housemaid knew about witchcraft. Wish for a guard to be saved. Reading this, you started to wonder if this wish could be linked to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save a guard? If you think about it, someone fits. And your friends are the only ones who can save a guard, so if you died, the wish could activate and then make sure to loop you back to before you died so you could try again. Maybe the wish ran itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and King would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of the wish. But for guardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. Wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in the wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wish on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you and not everyone at your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've been the king already, haven't you? If that's the wish is why you're here, they would have stopped if you beat the king already. Did you do something, or the beast didn't completely fit yet? But there's no doubt in your mind that the guardian's wish to save your guard is why you're trapped in this bubble. You're getting close. You smile. Sifrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while, just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. Head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She's the one who knew about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to her loop. You have to tell them what you found. Alright. You could probably just kill the king and then go talk to the housemaiden. Instead of doing a full loop. La 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 la. Why is the music randomly just like slower? What? I mean, I guess I could do a full run, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I think Loop is giving stuff to the fight. The king should be fine. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I'll probably talk to Loop, go pee real quick, and then just skip to the king. I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish is probably the reason I'm here. Everyone wishes to stay for guard. Huh? That all makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone's been wishing for the guard to be saved by the king. And if we die, the king can't be beaten. The guard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time. Loop, that's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because of guard wished for it. Guardians don't know the ritual for favorite trees, but their leaves and hope alone might have been enough. Entire country people wishing the same thing it should be enough to make the wish. Listen, universe listening, isn't it? And housemaid knows this. She made a list. She knows about the loop, so at the very end, she always knows this. So she knows about witchcraft, knows about the wish that brought me here. And she'll know how to fix it. Just need to ask, is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to help me, tell me what to do if I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried in. All thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, wouldn't have gotten to this far. So thank you, Loop. After I'll talk to her, I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop smiles back. I'll make out of chat. Just keep it in chain while you're gone. Okay? While you're gone. How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death. Was any of the reason that might be linked to your emotional state? Well, emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe. Something that you feel is on the same level of hopelessness as death. On that same level as the world ending. Think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the end of the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. Wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party's dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you. The kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. That's the case, but why would time loop back just because how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if that's what happens with the head housemaiden is related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something, but if that's linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her? It makes you feel like this is the end? It does. You're afraid of losing your family and being alone. You. Loop size. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? See you later, Stardust. Interesting. Give me memory of key knife. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. My tracking is off because I have popsicle. And I'm talking to boyfriend while I have popsicle. So I look dead. I have my tarot popsicle. I have my tarot popsicle chat. Tarot popsicle. Zombie gobbo. How am I a zombie? But this is tasty. If you haven't had taro before, taro is so fucking good. Oh, dead. Yeah, fair enough. I forget what I say really fast. I forget what I say really, really fast. This is a really good popsicle. I need to get more of these. I have like a box, but I want to get like more and more of these. Tasty. Yeah, taro is spelled like T-A-R-O. Taro. I mean, you could be pulling a Jesus. Very, very fair. Yeah, taro. It is a root vegetable related to like radishes and stuff. That's pretty popular and is originated from the Southeast Pacific. So like the Philippines, Indonesia, Hawaii, a little bit of Japan. And it's white with like purple striations in it. Sometimes it's more purple, sometimes it's less purple. And it's pretty popular to make drinks and sweet treats out of it. It's kind of like it's people a lot of times will compare it to ube because ube is a sweet potato yam. It's a sweet potato slash yam that is pretty tasty. Yeah, taro powder is used in smoothies. I like it in boba. Taro bobas are really good. This isn't a taro boba popsicle. This is just a taro boba. This is just a taro like ice cream popsicle. It's probably made with actual taro, considering what I'm finding inside of it. You keep finding ESIC links. That's weird. I can probably find the name of this one, and just post it in chat, like in the Discord. But it tastes really good. If you ever go to like a boba place, a lot of them nowadays will have like Thai tea, taro boba, Thai tea, taro, ube, stuff like that for their boba flavors. I like getting Thai tea or taro. Depends on the day. I am at the point in my popsicle that I probably need to start biting it though. This is really tasty. This was a really good way to refresh myself. I was getting so fucking pissed. I finally got like a break in like the game where I could actually like go do stuff. And now I'm getting an actual break and I'm like recovering really well. Thank you, Key. I want to finish this fucking game. I'm almost done with the popsicle. All right, let me throw this away, the stick, and I'll be right back. And, all right, let's go talk to the head houseman. I know it's gonna be fucking futile, but Stephens is just a chud. Stephens a chud. You can say wow all you want. It's Stephens a fucking chud because they're like, oh, I can ask her how to stop it. No, she's on like a pre-programmed loop. let Sif dream, Nyako. No, Sif is fucking a chud. You remember the 21st night of September? Welcome back, Oni. Do I not have his paper mache gloves on? I probably don't have his paper mache gloves on. No, I do have his paper mache gloves on. Why would you ever remove them? I don't know. I had to remove them like a couple times. It's okay, Nyaka. One day you will no longer be a chud with Sif. Fuck you. Where? What? Oh, there it is. Odd. Bon Bon Woo. I love Bon Bon. Can you squish their shiny cheeks? I would. I love Bon Bon so much. I love the hangout with Bonnie because it's the only time they have a fight, like a fight sprite, you know, like a and their fight sprite is so goofy and dumb. I would love to just get like a charm of their fight sprite because it's so fucking dumb. Exclamation mark shrimp. Hello, Tyler. Tylenol plus? Is it Tylenol plus? Like Tylenol? Is that how you spell Tylenol? I don't think that's how you spell Tylenol. It's Tylenol plus. Damn it. It doesn't count as KO'd. What do you want about game? Toblerone plus. Killer shrimp from San Diego. God damn it, Gabe. Healed.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oni, I was going through it. I was fucking going through it with the books because the books were just driving me insane because I didn't understand what books I need to read when. And I thought I read certain books already, but apparently I didn't read certain books already. So I just was screaming into the fucking void. Oni, we blame the game here. I do blame the game a good bit because I read that book. Big ass ears does not stack with itself. Sadly. This is the biggest the ears can get unless I go to back to my maker and ask them what is you know. I probably could, edit the files, try to see make them bigger, but these are as big as they go. I don't want infinitely stacking big ears. Yeah, but I don't know if I can make that a toggle. It's the issue. La 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 la. I was gonna give a head pat to you, Nyaka, but I forgot we only have redeems to beat you up. Do I need a head pat redeem? Welcome back, Mips. Oh, Mips, you're not a shrimp. You're a fine ass MILF. Yeah, Mips isn't a shrimp. Mips is a fine ass MILF, everyone. There we go. Goddamn. We've also been doing some amazing work on art today, Mips. God damn it, I have to talk to everyone still. You didn't even do the good ending. Mip's art is really cute. Did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see it. Still try to figure out. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know. Sifrin, your fault ops yesterday. More withdrawn mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Things wrong. Okay, you don't want to tell me, I'd figure out eventually if I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. I'm missing something. It must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. See you soon. Sifrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you... We really won? Really won, Mira. What about you? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm talking with you. I'm good. Okay. Difference, you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on the journey? You don't? Of course. But then you said that being on the journey was the happiest you could remember being. That's still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's true, then I'm glad. Where you get them? Can we group hug after I speak to the housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You know, you should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Well, I've talked to everyone. When she's out with Mira, it is a good dialogue with Mira. Everything's... After Act 3, everything's just so much more fucking horror and sad and disappointing. And I want this game to have a happy ending. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the cane. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't that great? It is, yeah. God damn it. I'm never gonna get that fucking confession. Never gonna get the confessions, huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You just have a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're okay now. Are you good? Yep. Good. Okay. Good. I mean, okay. Good. Then I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have to time to talk about it tonight. Come on, we'll go talk to everyone else. Do you think that maybe you should keep this going for a little longer, live a little bit for a little longer, keep the play going for a little longer if you wanted? Can't you? No matter what, it's all over. You talk to her. Ask her about Whiffcraft. Okay, pause. Traveling one. What? I hate you. I had to save at some point recently. I don't like them to be subtle. God damn it. Am I on floor 2 again? Yeah, okay, I'm not that far back. God fucking damn it. Do I need to do a perfect day, Oni? Oni, tell me, do I need to do a day? Do I need to do a perfect day? Well, the choice he had while making tech investment was one of those. Okay, interesting. I figured as such. But Oni, real talk, do I need to have a perfect day? Perfect day is not being suspicious at all. Kind of, yeah. Like, not suspicious at all, doing their, like, do I need to do a full loop, Oni? Or should I do a... Do I need to do a full loop and do everything I can to be like cool, you know? Should I, Oni, is the question. Should I do a full loop? I want this game to have a good ending. I want this game to have a good ending. We are finishing it now. We are finishing it here. I have not talked to Loop about the croissant issue of the coin yet. I didn't know I could do that. Should I do that? Hey, Oni, I had a question. Can I ever do anything with the heavy chain? And, like, can I ever complete the pendant that I've not been able to complete the entire time? There's this one single pendant I've never been able to combine in the game, and it fucking irks me. I don't think everything because I'm stupid. I only know the things I find tasty. You don't know about the pendant that goes ding ding that's found in the closet at the very beginning of the game, and the heavy chain you think would fit it, and it doesn't fit because it's too big. I do, but I don't remember how to repair it. Can I even repair it? It feels I've done everything I can to repair it. I've gotten every accessory, the game says. Why is that easy? Because there's no future in it. This is awful. What? I didn't expect that. Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're gonna ignore they start crying. Yep. Memory of puns. I finally got it. Blah, blah, blah. Already read all this. Try fiddling with your coin in front of the tree. Interesting. Okay. Babes, search up if I can repair the pendant, please. Someone just tell me if I can repair the pendant, or if I'm crazy for just trying to do that for so long. Because I've tried this entire game, literally since the beginning of the game, to complete that pendant. But, and that is like such a fucking batshit thing. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? Yeah, you're right. I can't understand how I feel. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. Feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. Why could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Really think I'm supposed to be here? It's not like to not have a home I can go back to see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it. You really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? All right, thank you, Bibs. I'm a star, but you really think it warms me up that my chest isn't empty still? Even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. The only person that could is. Nope, that's it. That's all I get. Teehee. Feel like you understand Leap a better now. Interesting. Do I want to continue with this loop? Do I want to continue with this loop? What is does the change god always look like this? Did the change god always look like this? The change god looks off for some reason. Yeah, that looks like... Okay, it is random. I was about to go... This looks really weird. It's not working. You don't feel like going to Chicago statues doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it, so instead, maybe you should. Look at the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one, you tap the little one you light the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in. Now, crouching down, you whisper the statue and ask. Or speed. Close your single eye. Cool. People say the pendant area represents Sif's mindset. Apparently, nothing ever works out for me. Oh. Well, that would have worked perfectly for me, because goddamn this game. Pretty high level, so... It is terrifying. That 40 minutes ago. Never zoning out. I button spam. Can I send something in chat specifically for chatters that have beat the game or don't intend to play it? Sure. Okay. You should be good. If they get timed out, don't worry. He saved them. Don't worry about it. They didn't get timed out. It was a if they get timed out thing, you know, because they were sending a link, and sometimes this Twitch is really weird with people sending links, you know. I probably should just reset this loop, to be honest. If I'm trying to go for perfect, I probably should just reset this loop. Okay, Key. Whatever you say, girl. Shush, Oni. Yeah. Girl was looking at Odell low HP sprite. Or Isabeau first night sprite. Right, Orthoris trap, yep. Oni, I have a question. Should I give the fan mail to Mirabelle? I don't think I should, because it causes a time warp, and the time warps are suspicious. So I don't think I should do it for Mirabelle, question mark. Oni, I kind of just want to get a good ending. I just want a good ending, Oni. I've been playing this game for so long. I've had done so many streams. I've butted my head into the wall about this game for so much. If you want to fiddle with the optional stuff, are you Dunzo Washington? I'm gonna do the optional stuff on my own time. I'm gonna do the optional stuff on my own time when I have time instead of spending like doing it on stream, you know? So if you want to like DM me like a bunch of random shit to like do after I beat the game, go for it, King. You know? Feel free to tell the head houseman about witchcraft anytime you want. Okay. Why? Why not? Okay. Yeah. You can either DM me stuff I should do, because I've looked at the achievements, but I'm like not super sure on everything. No, I don't want to zoom out. No, I didn't want to. All right. I didn't want to zone out for this game. God damn it. God damn it. Do I redo everything now? It makes him weaker, which is, I understand why, because you're not paying as much attention to your emotional bits, but damn it, I wish. This is such the fucking tedious bullshit game. No, it's God. Fucking gonna bash my head into the fucking wall. Okay, Oni. God damn it, I got the creepy music again. God damn it. No. God damn it. I used to keep changing more buttons. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking slam my head into a fucking wall. I hate... when you've been playing the same game for fucking 5 hours, you really are getting pissed whenever you're just trying to get through shit that you already know is happening. And you're just having to keep just... At this point, I don't even know if I want to beat the game, but I do want to beat the game, and I hate this. Because I can't even get out of fucking Dormont. Because that good noise means I did something right. Like I said, just... you can DM me. I know I can do it. I just don't want to have to keep on fucking resetting. I don't want to have to keep saving every couple fucking 5 minutes. The other kids don't matter. Alright, thank you. What? 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 Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I don't like that. I didn't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's cool, but that's horrible. That was such creepypasta stuff just that happened. That was such creepypasta stuff. Ugh. Ugh. All right. I love you, Bonnie. La 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 la. I really want you to see this place to dialogue, but you sadly can't trigger it due to reasons. Interesting. This is one of my favorite pictures. Coming up right. This is such a good picture. I love this picture so much. I love their dumb little cheeks. This is such a good, dumb fucking picture. A picture of Nyako in the, like this pose would be really cute, I think. Hugging someone tall and they just have like this dumb of a face would be really, really cute. Because, goddamn, this is such a cute picture. Like, look at their face, look at their cheeks, look at their dumb ear. Like, everything's just perfect. It makes them look so cute and adorable. Is that Junji Ito? What? I don't like that. Did you DM me on Twitch? To confirm, like, you DM me via Twitch, right? Or someplace else? Okie dokie. I don't like the spiral. I don't like it being spirally. To keep a wizard in suspense. The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? You'll tell me guys gross beastless. Manon, the wizard looking adult, they said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow, I know you just said it because it's part of the joke. I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. But yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. Yeah.
La la la. La la la. La 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 la.
It's interesting how this game's resolution causes it to like constantly capture my Steam notifications, even though Steam notifications should not be showing up on stream. But it's capturing my Steam notifications and my Nvidia notifications in the fucking black. So it's just causing like artifacts to appear. You know what? I actually figured out the best way to share the dialogue and make sure it's readable, you don't get it spoiled, or click random links that strangers do. Do you happen to have a Discord where I can post the screenshot? Yeah. Do exclamation mark screen Discord. I need to go talk to Isabeau first to go and talk about the if he needs any help first. I will fast. Oh, the music turned to normal. Interesting. I did Obel, then you do Mail Bells now. I'm trying to buy something, but the website's so slow. Oh, what are you trying to buy, Key? Put it down in gaming, take a gander whenever. Aye, aye, Captain. I am enjoying this game though, even though I may rage about it, because it's been a really good game. Now to Isabeau. Now to Isabeau. Oh, the music's back to weirdness. Okay. Yeah, I did everything. Okay. It's stuff for fun. Okie dokie. This is such a really good scene. Also, Instagram has it out for me. Why does Instagram have it out for you? Keep showing me stuff I like. Ooh, that's really good. Gabe, fuck off. Big girl stuff and also, oh, fursuits. Fursuits are really tempting. I'm hoping the maker I like should be putting out a suit. Should be opening commissions this month, so hopefully I'll get a suit. Oni, I had a question. Should I just do should I do can I use just attack on monsters, or does it affect anything? Like, is it just in a move, or does using just attack affect my like ending? It doesn't affect anything? Okay. I didn't think it did, but I wanted to make sure. Oh. That hurt me. That's funny. Okay, you... Okay. Make Mira feel better. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever saved money in my life, but I'm saving now. Fair enough. If you see a maker you like, you should show it to me, Key. This is the fucking stuff I want. Yeah. It's all expensive. Expensive stuff is expensive. Yeah. I'll send them to you. I like them because they're Brazilians. Ooh, okay. I only healed them partially. That's interesting. One of them is like crazy goaded. Ooh. What did Uppies do to you? What did Uppies do to you? What? I keep saying goaded. You're such a nerd. That's freaking goated. Now I'm a big alpha Nyako. Woo. Also, I know.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I just have to wait around in this room. To save, I would also enjoy watching your reactions to the dialogue, but instead, if you want to leave it for later. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I'm just gonna save so I can get the good dialogue. I just want to end the game, man. Oni, that's all I want to do. I just want to end the game. Because if I end the game, I can end the stream and I can go to sleep. How did that count? What? How is that a bad moment? What? That was the bad noise. Why was that the bad noise? God, quick. Tony, I have a question. Never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet. I don't need a question. I'm good. I'm just gonna suffer in silence. Frick this game. Yeah, I'm sure. Red hands. I like red hands. By the way, did you start over? I did a full run. I'm on a full run. I loaded back to a previous one, but I'm doing a full run right now.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Why does it feel like the basic enemies from originally from floor 1 are so much faster than a lot of the other enemies? A lot of the other enemies feel like they're slower than the original floor 1 enemies. There we go. Okay. Bop. Nako, you're so cool. I'm glad I got to meet you. All the people that I got to meet because of you. Hope you know that. I feel the same way, Key. You're really cool. I'm really happy I got to meet you. You're very poggers. And I appreciate you being around for so long and sticking with me. I may bully you, but I bully you because you're cool, you know? I bully you because I care. Quick, you little blob. This attack really speeds up fucking combat, man. It speeds up combat so fucking much. Oh, hi, Ghost. Enjoy your deadlock, by the way, Key. And for me, I admittedly would love to stay the end, but I'm dead edge. Fair enough. Good night, Oni. It is probably almost 11 for me. It's 11:30. It's 10:34 for me. Well, Oni, I will probably soon be putting a lot of my stuff up on my VODs channel, which is linked in my Discord. But I do have a backlog of VODs I need to put up, like a couple, 2 months, 3 months worth of VODs I need to put up on my VODs channel. But it'll be up there at some point. If you want to skip to the end at some point. So I'm going to keep that save 11 for this and then just start using 12 for the rest of this. The paper round always goes by so fucking slow. Oh, so fast. I know, it's weak to scissors. I'm so dumb. La 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 la. Adele, go. Get him, Bonnie. Fucking get him. I love you, Bonnie. I love you. Why is it that Mirabelle's always like a little bit lower level than everyone? It's always the most interesting thing. She's been adventuring the longest, but she's always like a little bit lower level than everyone else in the party. If you need me, just say my name, I'll blow up. Okay. Have fun being a lesbian inside Deadlock. How'd you know I was Paige? I didn't. I was guessing you're either Paige, Mina. You're either playing Paige, Mina, Silver, or Celeste. Those are like the four I get like you give off, you know? Those are the characters you give off key. Broke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You could go under your breath. And Rem. Yeah, and Rem. But I don't like to think about Rem because Rem is evil. You know? Rem is the evil child I try not to think about. I like being the evil. Yep. The evil. Evil. Why are you evil, Key? Why are you even eviler now? Why are you extra evil now? Why do you have to be super duper evil? Because being evil is cool sometimes. I mean, fair enough. But you're just standing there menacingly. What exactly are the sadnesses again? Anyhow, I don't think I've ever really understood what they are exactly. Because they're kind of just like weird guys. I may have instantly died because I'm a melee page. Why are you a melee page? I don't think we get enough info on the sadnesses. Yeah, we don't really get a whole lot of info on them in general. It's like, are they because of, like, are they from, like, specifically the king? Is he, like, are they part of his wish? Or are they, like, an aspect of a, like, wish magic? Or... playing the 4v4 items and oh, you're doing that one. You're playing Brawl. Of course you are. Wow, what? I just said it was Brawl. I mean, I don't have anything against it. It's just kind of like there. You know, I see a lot of people play it. It's just I don't prefer it. I prefer like the main mode of Deadlock over it. You know? The Goobas. What? I used my turn. Why did it get to go? Odd. Gonna Bonnie. You hate Doorman? Yeah, I mean Doorman sucks. Doorman sucks so much. La 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 la. I think Doorman's pretty hot. I wonder what their dick looks like. So what do you mean they're a weird alien? God damn it. Reload. Hello, Brian Beninsky. How are you doing? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Nico Goblin. I'm the marine biologist Goblin. Marine biologist Goblin. I grow shrimps for a living. You're playing Subnautica 2. What were you up to on Subnautica 2? What part of the story are you in? What cool and wonderful things have you been doing? You have to raid and run. I completely understand, but welcome on in. Are you playing multiplayer right now? Based off memory, I think you are. Hello. La 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 la. We're right now playing in Stars and Time. It is a really cool Groundhog Day if it was a party RPG game. It's really pretty. We're a nerd. We were too stinky for a kraken. It spat us out. Oh, you fought the collector Leviathan. Yep. I had that happen to me. It said PU and it tossed me like a bajillion miles away, you know? A bajillion miles away. It's single player and we just got the weird alien vision. Oh. I didn't know if you two were playing together or playing single player. I want to play it multiplayer. I've been playing it single player. And weird alien vision. I don't remember that at all. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We're just trying to beat... We're like on our last run of this video game right now. We are so close to the end. We're about to be finished. But how are y'all liking it? Are y'all having a good time with it? Because I liked it a good deal. La 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 la. La 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 la. I keep losing. Well, Ripperoni Key. Nice game. I wish was super popular in Stars and Times. I wish it was too. It feels like the fan art would be amazing for it, you know? It feels like one of those games that would be really good with fan art. I played a game before this that had very similar vibes of it was underappreciated. Like it didn't have like a big community. There was not a whole lot of content about it. Rel Warped Worlds and Troubled Time. It's If Baba Was You was a Metroidvania spell game. You're basically a wizard collecting spells in a spell book to go and solve puzzles, and you can combine up to 5 spell runes to go and make spells to solve said puzzles, you know? And the game's really good, but the issue is there's like no community, there's like nothing online about it. That game has, yeah, it's literally nothing online. It is a pure like void on that internet. I could not search up anything for that game. Yeah, runes for puzzles. Yeah, you combine up to 5 runes to do puzzles. It's a puzzle game. Like, that's why it's Baba Is You, but a puzzle game. You combine runes to make puzzles. This is the name. 'Cause, 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 The game's on Steam. The only information to actually help you play the game is also on Steam. So if you want to play the game, you have to go into the guides and discussion section of the video of the game on Steam to figure out any information. And that's what I had to do to play the game, to figure out some of the puzzles I didn't really get. But I 100% of the game. I didn't do all achievements, but I did 100% of the actual in-game content. 100% achievements includes getting 100% achievements requires you to go and do certain things. You have to like do these like daily challenges, and you have to like basically do certain things like over and over again. But you basically have to do daily challenges of sorts to get 100%, and I didn't want to do that, but I 100% of the story, and but the game's really fun. It has a really great soundtrack. The art style is immaculate. The story is amazing. The story, if you like in Stars and Time story, you're gonna love in Rel Warped Worlds and Troubled Times, because it's a pretty similar like level of complexity and like emotion in a story. I highly recommend it as a game and like a story. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make them go faster. Listen in. Oh, you should be careful in jumping into battle. Ha ha ha. Thank you for your impromptu lesson, madame. Very sorely needed. Greg, see if I give you more sending advice next time, Isabel. Remember when you thought Sif was assassinated by the king to kill Amira? Don't remind me. I was drunk. I can't be held responsible. I miss drunk a deal. It is the best theories. Shut your mouth. It will never be allowed to come out again. Not after last time. Oh, last time. It's too bad I was the only one still awake. I'll remember last time for the rest of my days. I'm keeping that story for Randy. Stop talking. Or would you rather we talk about the time you were so drunk oh no, it's fine. Sorry. I'm sorry, madame. Shush. Stiff could come out at any. There's still a silence. There's a silence. You hear two palms smacking into each other as they shake hands. You exit the bathroom. Right, everyone refresh. Blah blah blah. But really good game. It is 3D, unlike Baba Is You. It's like Baba Is You, but with like the puzzle and like combination aspect of it. But it is 3D. It has some platforming aspects. It has platforming aspects, so it has like some skill to it and some timing to it. But a lot of puzzles can be thought out. A lot of people get their own like puzzle like rune combinations they prefer to use to solve certain puzzles. I solved a lot of really annoying or really complex puzzles in a kind of cheaty way. That didn't abuse the game mechanics, but was kind of like a gimme, because I did certain, because the game's also open world. The game is open world, so you can unlock certain things at different times, like certain puzzles will be hard locked at certain points of the game, but a lot of the game after the intro, you can go and do any part of it anytime you want to, so it's your pacing and like where you explore, where you go to next. It's very up to you. They have a teleport system, so you can teleport around this big map. It tells you how many secrets you found, what you're missing, stuff like that. The game's really good. I had a few different runes I used a lot. One made me bouncy, and another one let me teleport, and I used those a lot. The greatest way to solve puzzles is goo. It was the greatest way to solve puzzles in that game, was goo. Ouch. Oh, I didn't sharpen the knife key. I mean, oh well. If it's a big problem, yeah, I don't really care. It's just the knife key. Knife key doesn't help me that much in combat, to be honest, especially against the boss. It originally did a whole lot, but nowadays it kind of does nothing. Got the bomb. Oh, I didn't go get the thingy dangle. I can't make the bomb. Oh well. Safe rooms. Ah, that's really cute. Nope, no problem. But when we're done with one, we tend to have been the king. Before we go to surprise, we will have the feelings talk. Alright, if it's king time, I want to equip Sephirin with victory. Regicide. Fuck this guy. All my homies hate this guy. Drink his tears like salty broth. Now, his tears aren't the only thing I'll be drinking like salty broth, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, he should drop Hairspur's loot. It is a wonder his hair is so fucking long, you know? His hairspray is so, like, his hair is so big. Like, it was, and its hair is thick enough to like block like block a door and be dentable. Was it always this easy to fight the king? No? I fought him a lot. But I do know like what he's about now. Like, I know what attacks hurt him. I know what to do, you know. Get rid of the tears. Uh, blah, 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 blah. The slower I kill him, the less I have to worry about that. I fucking... No, I didn't want to guard. Uh, uh, uh. I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. I saved. I saved. I saved it. I'm not a dungus. I'm not a dungus. I'm not a dungus. I accidentally clicked guard instead of doing what I actually wanted to do. I'm not a dungus. Dungus Goblin, Cousin Ted Nilbog, Blue, and Bugbear. Yep, the Dungus Goblin. No, no, not ads. I have to wait. I have to wait. I'm going Ivy now, the hot lady. She is hot. And that's why she's not a hear me out. Ivy cannot be a hear me out. She's just a hot lady. The dragonfly from Don't Starve Together is a hear me out, though. I said it was a hear me out. It was a hear me out. 100%. All right, Key, do you know how much longer we have on ads? Few minutes? Okay. Key, Key, you should apologize to fucking Mips, because Mips is having such a hard time on you. Mips is having such a hard time sketching out what to do for you. You're apparently maximalist enough to go and be a problem. Alright everyone, we back. We've returned. We are at the end of the game. Let's say goodbye to everyone. I didn't even do anything. You just have a really good design, but you're a maximalist design that's pretty big, so it's gonna be hard to like simplify it how she wants to. Shrink the ears. You made my ears all tiny. Did it actually make my ears tiny? Huh. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Let me make sure my ears are actually shrinked. Yeah, there we go. You're so cute though. He is so cute. All right, y'all. This is the end of the game. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. If you'd like to talk, thank you for accompanying Mirabelle thus far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes. Is there anything I can do to thank you? Please don't hesitate. Let me know. Know you'll go back to your own travel soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes. So happened that a lot of people in Fittergard wish for our country to be saved. I don't think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Sifrin, oh, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started, but you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, something rotting. No, 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 no. She's repeating the same thing still. But she always repeating the same things over and over. You just wish you would answer you. Now you know. Now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it. No, it's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you know how to. Oh, Sifrin, it's true. All the regards wishes for the favorite tree, wish for us to be saved, wish for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. We gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Making sure it worked. Somehow witchcraft gave a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. You could be the king, right? So, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. You're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? From the first time we've gone as far as it. It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? Only answer I can find is because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. Now, none of us regard knew the exact ritual, but we made sure we must have done it wrong. It broke and doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. But when something made our wish break, it made it fail, it made it rot. Maybe the wish didn't come true anymore. Somehow, maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. All will forever remain incomplete. The wish quickcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like what's happening. You can't move. I don't like this picture. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. You can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. You know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault. All of regard that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. That's the ending. Monkey paw cramps, flinches with her. You're back. I know it's fine. It's fine. Your theory was wrong. You thought the head elf spirit would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. Well, fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone forgot or wished for your suffering. Everyone. That's fine. It's fine. People in Fergara wished for the king to be defeated and forgot to be saved, but no one knew how to do the witchcraft. No one knew the correct methods. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wish for it, but wish for it wrong, so wish just. I don't. Uh, Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You never even wants to feed him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would any of everyone's wish around you? No, don't think about it. This is so definitely it. This is it. They all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop. Then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him into pieces and rip his hair out, reach into his chest and kill. Always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's there. That's a goal. You just need him to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all your blinding need. But it's okay, right? Fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family's here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You live for this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. How much more of this game do I have? I don't know if I can complete it. Stream for 6 hours, but that is not enough for you to go on it anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters who have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. You're gonna repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's only what they can do because you don't even allow them otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she, only you just need to kill him. What's it, friend? You're awake. Hee I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes, I'm sorry. That's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight to meet at the Clockwork for sleepover. Yes. Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you then. Let's meet at Clockwork later then. All right. Talk to you later. You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before available, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. For that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. And you need to make sure they're all powerful as they can be. So, I'm still a fucking building. Every time I think I'm close to being done, it fucking rips out my heart. I'm going to fucking kill. Uh, I don't think I'm finishing. I don't want to finish. It's 11:30. I think I'm fucking closing this game for a little while, y'all. Uh, who the fuck am I gonna watch? Who do I want to fucking watch? Who do I want to raid into is a big question. Who do we want to raid into, y'all? Who we thinking? What we thinking? Who we thinking? I want to go. I don't want to talk. That game is killing me. That game has absolutely fucking just killed me. When you do finish eventually, you need to get to see you have to see the stuff the creator has posted about stuff and things. I will. And I'm gonna crash out and yell at them because I fucking am dying. How many hours do I have in this game now? I have 17 hours in a RPG Maker game. 17 hours in a RPG Maker game. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Um, this game cock blocks me. This game psychologically tortures me. This game fucking stops me from ever beating it. Every time you could think you're done, the game comes back. It's like, no, it's not that easy. I don't even get to enjoy the cute stuff because all the cute stuff is turning into crypt fucking dark evil shit because your character gets traumatized and that's affecting how they act now. So forever your character's tainted by their fucking by the fucking future by like a one possible future. So now you're just here. It's a great game. It's one of my favorite games. If I didn't play well Warped Worlds and Troubled Times this year, it would be up there. It's tied for my number one game right now because of Rail Warped Worlds and Troubled Times. What the fuck do I do? Do I continue playing this fucking game? I have to. I've spent too much time into it. I've gone, am I beating the game so many times now? What the fuck who do I raid into? Who do I raid into, chat? Who do we think we want to who do we think we want to watch? You know, once you can enjoy fan art and fan fiction, I know, but I could just enjoy it on my own. I could just enjoy it on my own. I could always just enjoy it on my diddly darn own, you know? Well, I think I know who I'm gonna raid into. I think I know we're raiding into this cool person. They're a horticulturalist. They kidnapped me the other day to go and join into their they kidnapped me to join their nerd science VTuber group. Um so I can interact and hang out with more new people. They're really cool. They're cool. They're playing Game Below Friends. I raid message. Here's our raid message. Copy it down, you nerds. Oh, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I guess I'm gonna try to beat this Friday, I guess. This is a Friday job, I guess. So we will I'll see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck I play. Y'all stay great and amazing. Have a good night. Bye.